Alrighty, everyone, welcome back to Factorio, and specifically, Fulgora. Uh, where our electricity comes from the fact that it, you know, is very stormy every single night. Now, one of the suggestions that I got was to just nuke all these solar panels and replace them with accumulators, because that just kind of gives me better results for the space. Which, alright, fair. the place that you thought you dreamed. Yeah. So, we landed on this initial tiny little island, and then I set up shop here, and then I found this island, which is massive. Not as much scrap or anything, but more than enough to, transplant the factory over. We'll just have to craft a whole bunch of lightning collectors, and I'll probably need some more power poles and the like. Luckily, the supplies aren't... supplies are never far. But yes. In fact, it's yay time now. So let's head out. Because I can't put poles between the islands. Because, it's an oil ocean. Which is not very good for trying to build. And I won't get the ability to actually fill that in until much later, so this is where I'm at. Yeah, I think what I do really want to do is start expanding downwards. There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, so this gets us all the way down to here. I can run on water. It's not actually water, it's oil. And, yeah, apparently I can. I can also just pump heavy oil out of it, so, that's, nice. Okay, but now I've made it all the way down here. This is, where that scrap is, so very important that we're able to get all the way to here. Okay. Not a whole lot else on this part of the peninsula, but at the very least I can scoop up some of these ruins, get some scrap, and get some extra supplies. Oh, yeah, don't scoop that. Oh, well, I guess I could scoop up one of these, I guess. I don't need two of them. Alright. Yeah, we're running on American water. You could make a religion out of this. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, yes. I know... Yeah, when we left the Red Dwarf, for some reason, even though the metal asteroid, amount is just, is basically just what, was down there. Bleh. There are as many asteroids in orbit around Volcanus as there should be in Fulgora, but for some reason the Red Dwarf was just steadily losing ammo. So I sent it back to Nauvis so that it can slowly resupply. So what I think I'll do, I think I'll actually try to get see if I can rework the design, get a second asteroid collector. Maybe something pointing at one of the sides. So, yeah. Well, we'll start by just... Oop. Okay, I didn't realize they would expand quite that aggressively, but you know what? That's fine. Let's cut that, because I don't need that area expanded. But yeah, somewhere around here actually would be a really good spot. Well, I guess if I do it up here, over here, yeah, if I put it like here, maybe. Yeah, not super duper great, I guess, but you know that would let me put collector, three inserters. Oh, these are wrong inserters. Actually, I don't have the regular ones either. Darn. But yeah, so the whole point is we're basically just going to set up a second asteroid collector, and that will cover, that'll mean I have good coverage of the front and a little bit of coverage on the side, which should help. Plus, just second collector means I can collect more faster. Of course, I'll then have to find a way to route all of this crap. But I won't worry too much about that right now. It's Fulgora time. It's not space time. I do have to make sure that I stay in the bubble because it is nighttime. Okay. Wow. Alright, cool. That gives me a really nice wide open area. Look at that. Jeez. Alright, but yes, there will have to be a whole bunch of accumulators put down, but luckily, on this island over here, just to keep it from jamming, I actually have a whole bunch of accumulators crafting. Because I'm, getting batteries. And I'm like, well, I need to do something with them. Alright. Guess I could... You know what, I might as well put down all of these. And I'll worry about hooking them up to power once I, once I've taken care of that, because then, at the very least, that gives me lots of area I can run around in. And then I can just deal with, actually extracting power from them later. I'm not using a whole lot of power, on this island yet, so... Yeah, it's hardly a problem. Okay, and then here comes the night. We'll get a couple of these, a couple of these plugged in. So now, aside from just the fact that I'm gonna need, power poles connecting all this crap. We're actually looking pretty good. Free energy in a place full of oil. Oh, yeah, tell me about it. Although, I'd actually have a bit of a hard time extracting energy from all the oil. Because the best I could do would be to make solid fuel. But the problem is, I can't just make power out of it. I'd have to burn it in a boiler, that boils water. Where's the water? So, yeah, that's where that's at. Alright, so we'll cross back over. Now that we've got a pretty wide open area, we'll go ahead and make a couple recyclers. Still got fast splitters, I've got some inserters, I've got some belts. Not a whole lot, but, you know, enough. Yeah, ship water all the way from Nauvis. Oh man. Yeah, I couldn't take a whole lot of water with me, all things considered. Like, for reference, a boiler can consume up to 6 water per second. Barreling water, so water barrels, is 50. I can only take 10 barrels per slot. If I check the red dwarf, I've got about 10, 20, 30, we'll call it 40 slots. Let's say that I'm just able to make something up. I mean, yes, that is actually a decent amount of water. Maybe a space platform in orbit constantly sending stuff down from space. That would technically be an option, yeah. The logistics would kind of be a little funky, and to be honest, these lightning rods are just awesome. Like, even though I'm only getting a fifth of the power from each strike, they produce quite a bit. Let's see if this one will get struck so that I can see how much power I got out of it. Okay, that looked like about 150 megajoules. So if I'm getting 150 megajoules per lightning strike, and I have a whole bunch of these collectors put down because I have to anyway, like, these things actually produce a ton of power. We'll swap you for a regular big mining drill, so 50% consumption instead of 41% consumption. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to place that concrete. Oh, no, gross. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm holding a whole bunch of scrap, so I'll just process that by hand. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't productivity these. I could quality them, which is... Oof, I don't want to think about quality quite yet. Okay, well, I could make a cargo landing pad, which is great, because right now, if I sent down anything, it would land right there. There is, a thingy, one of the pre-built collectors, that produces no energy, but has a little bit of a wider range, so that would work, I guess. Also, I just realized, my suit is painfully low on power. Oh, yeah. And if I check Nauvis, I'm pretty sure I left my, my nuclear thingy in the tank. Yeah, I did. Okay, so, I'm gonna want to, either ship some uranium, or just ship this thing over. I think we'll go for that. Where did it get put? I thought Bot pick it up, but... Like, the only bot that could have responded that fast would be the ones built in. Ah, yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, suit's low on power in a place full of power. Oops. Oh, actually, oh, this is kind of goofy. I think I can say, give me one of those. Give me 5 of those. And give me 5 of these. And now the tank is full of those. So now what I can do is, let's see, give me an inserter. Oh, there happened to be one right there. Cool. Okay, now I say filter. This. 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 And, this. Yeah, that should work. Now I say place that. And then as soon as a bot comes by and delivers that... Oop. And then I can just send that up to the Red Dwarf. Oh, that's very goofy. I like it. I like it a lot, though. But yes. Oop. Oop. No. Oh. There we go. There we go. Just quickly configure those inserters. Okay. Okay, that's a bit too far. Okay, so now I'm collecting some asteroids. Now I just have to actually get them places. Which is, gonna be a little tricky. This was never really built to be able to handle that. Okay, so if I put a thing there, that gets me to there. Okay, so that's kind of a no-go. Oh, yes. There we go. Ah, crap. Set filters and set filters. Guess it's kind of a good thing that I did the combinators rather than just doing a funky thing where I say read contents and then, oh, well, no, that wouldn't give me clean filter numbers that I could use. Yeah, fair. Oh, but maybe... No. Dang. So close. Because I do want to get this figured out before I send it down here to Fulgora. Another thing that I should be working on is get myself some power armor. Because right now I'm running around in just modular armor, and that's just not going to do it. Alright. No, underground belts cannot pass through the emptiness of space. And if I were to, like, try to seal in around here, then that would just break this and mean it wouldn't do anything. Alright, I mean, I guess I could chain the underground all the way down to, like, here or something. A little bit rough, because that then means it's, you know... Oh, well, no, this is hold all, so... That should still be fine. Alright. Oh, okay, you do specifically mean, like, this gun here. Oh, okay, in front of this gun. Okay, that was entirely my bad. Yes, that does in fact work. There we go. Alright, so now I just have to somehow get, these oxide chunks. Well, if I ditched these two solar panels, then I could do the routing decently easily. Not the biggest fan of doing that, but I mean, that's what well, if that's what it'll take to get this hooked up. Oh, you know what? Better idea. By angry place, will that work? Well, no, because I don't have any spare long-handeds. Fair enough. Okay. Oh no. Crap. Alright. That was entirely my bad. I really made a mess of that. Alright, well, at the very least, you know, we've got this to deposit the rounds back out onto the belts. Oh, yes, I do need to hook this back up. Okay, there we go. So that's it hooked back up. Yeah. Heh. If I sent up some regular undergrounds and then the fast inserter, this should be able to be done. It is gonna create a bottleneck here, but if I need to belt weave, then I need to belt weave. But do I need to belt weave? I don't. I'll have to, rework some of these, but... Okay. Yeah, because the idea would be I'd be replacing that. Okay. Scoot that over. Oh, shoot, but then that leaves these two guns. Actually, that probably won't be a problem. Okay. Yeah, just means I had to minorly rework those, but that's then all of these hooked in, right? Yeah, that probably won't be a problem. Said moments before it becomes a problem. Okay, but that should now be both of those collectors hooked up, which should vastly improve the survivability of this thing. Oh, yes. Let's make sure that gun's hooked back up to ammo. And as an extra little treat, I've got some room for solars and accumulators and... Oh, we're actually out of accumulators. Alright. Alright, so, what else might I want to ship over? Maybe some drills or stuff from Volcanus, but aside from that... speaking of Volcanus, though, we have 1,000 pals. Okay, cool. Yeah, and now I've got the foundries hooked up to the logistics network, so they just request calcite when they need it. Oh, nice. We're backing up on purple a good ways. All right, cool. So then I'll do nuclear fuel reprocessing. Beacons. Do I really want beacons? Oh, Logistics 3 would actually be really nice. Because that gets me even longer, even better stuff. Yeah, just make the platform survive on hopes and prayers. Yeah. Or I could improve my logistics system a bit more. Nah, I should be good. I should be good for a little bit longer. Let's do logistics 3. Get me some faster belts and stuff. Alright, and then anything else that I think that I might want down here? Yeah, well, it's turning nighttime anyway. Oh yeah, new tip, elevated rails. Yeah, used to traverse impassable terrain or other obstacles. I hit G to swap the layer. Ramps are used to change layer. And rail support is used to support elevated rails over ground or water. Okay. Alright, well, I might check out this tutorial to learn how to do chain signals. Alright, but yes, what else do I need? Processing units, I'm gonna have those en masse. Electric engine units, LDS. Okay, so out of all those, electric engine units and I guess basic circuits might be the biggest problems. Actually, I could also just request some of the construction bots, so... Okay, and then let's go find the electric engines. There they are. Take plenty of those. Anything else that I might want to take with me? No, that's it, but I don't know, I feel like I should take some extra crap with me. Oh, circuits, yes. Okay, but circuits aren't on the network. I can tell you exactly why. Because the chest that contains my temporary little stock of them is just a regular iron chest. Alright. Huh. Oh, that's wild. Construction bots are the ones that deliver supplies to the rocket silo. Wild. Alright. Well, we'll let that run for a little bit. In the meantime, it is day. So, let's make the crossing while, before the storms hit again. Okay, let's, also get some other supplies taken care of. There we go. Now that I've got assembly machines hooked up, efficiency and speeds it was, right? Yeah. Very spooky around here. Not the biggest fan. Oh, I guess I could be doing electromagnetic plants, save me some supplies. Actually, can these make circuits? Oh, they can. Awesome. Big fan of that. believe I've basically got pure coverage all the way down to where the mine is, so awesome. And I guess I will build the cargo landing pad. Oh. I am actually outside the grid right there. Alright. Alright. We'll clear out a bit more of these ruins, and I'll just run a little bit of a belt line. Actually, I guess now that I've got that set up, I can do this. Okay. That's a lot more comfortable. We'll send it up. I can't be bothered. Tim Curry is jammed in the other way this time. He has so much science that he can't do anything. That's funny. I like this. This is a good problem to have. But yes. No, wait, I've gotta gap them by one. Because, you know, gotta fit inserters in. Tim Curry's gotten too smart for his own good. Yeah, something like that. Okay. What do I want to branch out first? On-screen celebration. Oh, I don't think I actually have that hooked up. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I do. What the heck? I thought I had some of the basic stuff. I will have to fix that then. So don't let me forget that. Okay, so we're gonna filter out stone. And we're gonna filter out holmium ore. And what gets filtered out then going to the right? I don't know, ice? Ice. There we go. And then, where does that holmium need to go? Okay, it goes into a chem plant along with the stone. You forgot what I just said. Oh, that was just me lamenting that I apparently didn't set up my Twitch, all my Twitch stuff right, so the on-screen celebration bit redeem doesn't actually function. Okay. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately that does end up being classic me, doesn't it? Shoot. That's not allowed. Alright. Oh, I will need another chem plant, though, if I want to make, hold on, let me just... Let's get some bare basic belt automation going. Alright. Okay, does Red Dwarf have its supplies? It does. How's it doing ammo-wise? All full up? Alright. So we'll fly that thing over to Volgora. You melt ice. Alright, there's the Holmium solution plant up and running. Alright, what needs to be split next out of the garbage? I mean, if I could split out freaking gears, I mean, that's what's jamming up most of this freaking thing, so... Alright. Here. First... it's become clear to me that I need more accumulator storage. As well, I have pretty good accumulator storage elsewhere. On that first island, I don't have, I barely have any accumulators over here, so... we, slot them in. Just like this. Now we can store 4... Uh-oh. One entity destroyed. Oh, no! That's really not good. Well, I guess I'll have to send up a replacement. Dang. No, not mission failed. It still got there, it just took one hit. There we go. And now I tell the Red Dwarf, drop these, and these. Yes. And on the plus side, this means that I, personally, will have bots. But yes. I don't think Falazir's in here right now, so I can't really ask him anything. But now that I have bots, I can do this. Well, I can't do that because that's it saying, get rid of those cliffs, but, I don't have cliff explosives on me. I guess that's something I could've gone and picked up. Screw it. start making your way to Volcanus, which first it's gonna swing by Nauvis because that's the path it has to take. You can't transfer directly like that. Okay, there are way too many gears, so I have to split those off next. And then after that, we'll do, after that, we'll do solid fuel, because I end up with weirdly large amounts of that. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? Building it all the way up like that. I mean, like, I guess I do need to, but I don't know. Hold on, let's get this set back up and chew through all 100 of those. Which will keep that machine busy for a good little while. Oh, that's a ruin. Okay. Yeah, over time, these scrap amounts will slowly go down. Oh, yes, I do need to craft specifically a recycler, or we'll go for 2, to be honest. For making iron plates. Because we don't have a way to get just plain iron plates. Except by recycling gears. Which is honestly ridiculous, but I kind of love it. And there we go. Keep up all the solid fuel. Because, yeah, if you look, like, they're actually giving me quite a lot of solid fuel. But, I just am going to have a very hard time using it, because, I mean, like, the most I've got is, I do get a decent amount of ice, so I guess maybe a boiler setup just to start emptying that out might not be the worst idea. I don't know. Not the biggest fan of, though. Yeah, and then how is the red dwarf? Yeah. No further incidents. Ah! It ran out of fuel. Or, to be more precise, it ran out of oxidizer. Well, yeah, so now it's stuck waiting on those. Ah, crap. Filter? Okay. Alright, that'll at least help get the system working again. Let's, if I do that, make it last a lot longer. Alright. So, I guess that explains a bit. And I guess due to the lack of oxidizer, we're actually gonna be a bit more efficient. Huh. Fancy that. Anyway, so yeah, so now we're getting batteries, we're getting circuits, you know, we're getting stuff other than circuits and crap. How far am I from the rocket silo? Still need like 700 more concrete. Ouch. Let's see, fluoroketones, that's a cold place thing. Ammonia, that's also a cold place thing. Yeah. Looks like the big thing that I could do with this is make rocket fuel out of it. Oh, duh. That's probably why they give it to me. For, you know, fueling rockets. Alright. I am, however, stupidly filled with, so much stone that I can't do anything. Okay, so what do I do with stone? I can make stone bricks out of it. Alright, given. I can make rails out of it. That's actually a pretty good idea around here. Make chromium solution and electrolyte. Okay, I'll have to keep those recipes in mind. Stone furnaces, useless at this point. Landfill, not useful on this planet. Foundation, gotta go further before I can unlock that. So it's these two recipes and these two recipes. One turret just ran out of ammo. Alright, lovely. Yeah, we actually are really low on ammo. Okay, but stopped at Volcanus. We made it. What did I need here at Volcanus? I don't recall. Okay. There we go. And with that, that should now be this entire line fixed. I distinctly remember someone saying that wouldn't be a problem. No, this wouldn't be a problem. I didn't say anything about that inserter. That's different. But yes. There we go. Filtering through all the crap is, surprisingly difficult. There is a lot. Okay, so what did I need down here on Volcanus? What did I need? Oh, well, alright. Not passive provider chests. Cliff explosives. I wanted to take, stack of those. How much do those stack? Okay, so that's a full rocket by itself. Ouch. Okay. Actually, if I read it like this, I fit a little bit more... No, never mind, that breaks it. Dang. Well... It does break it. Also, I can just do that. And fix it again. Alright, excellent. Alright, so... Cliff explosives. We'll also do a load of that. Oh, nice. Got 2 more uncommon big drills. Can I make recyclers anywhere? No, recyclers must be crafted on Fulgura. Dang. Didn't expect that. unfortunately, this thing's just gonna be jammed for a good long while. Oh, yeah. Take out some of these ruins real fast. Okay, you make belts, you make fast belts, give you the existing belts. And run these lines up. Okay, so I need to start using up this holmium solution. I can make electrolyte, I can make holmium plate. Okay. Let's start with this. Just because I don't have the foundry over here at the moment. Just slap that up there real fast. Say that you make electrolyte. That's what plants crave. No, that's an input. There we go. Still not a fan. Oh, no, alright, fine. Alright, that at the very least makes room in there for that, which will help chew through some of our stone supplies and a bunch of our water. While still making sure it's all put to very good use. Oh, I should also just put a tank. That's really what I should be doing. There we go. That way it can use up a whole bunch of excess water, but then if RNG dries up or anything, we won't be in too much danger. Is there an enemy in Fulgura? No, it's just the lightning here. Lightning and the logistic issues of getting, you know, the high scrap, small islands, their contents all the way over to here. Now, how's the Red Dwarf doing? Recovering, I should hope? No. Ouch. Ah. Ah, that's why. The system jammed, waiting on this metallic asteroid crusher. Dang. Actually, do you prioritize pulling from the left or the right? I think you're prioritizing pulling from the right. Yep. Alright, but at the very least, that gets us this. And then pop down to Volcanus. Send up a rocket full of that crap, and the rocket full of this crap. And then we'll just say that once those land, once those arrive, we'll fly back to... Actually, no, we can't fly back to Nauvis. We don't have enough ammo. Crap. Alright, whatever. It's daytime. Time for a little run. I'm gonna craft a couple chests. Put one here. Dump a whole bunch of my supplies in there. Just because I want room to, you know, basically pick up this island. Because we're basically just going to be moving off of it. We'll leave the lights, we'll leave this drill, but we'll be taking basically everything else with us. Okay. I guess I'll leave this water tank, just because, it feels way too much of a shame to just nuke it all. Cannot insert solid fuel, inventory full. Shoot. Already filled up. So be it. I mean, I can still pick up a whole bunch of other crap. Oh, nice. I have the concrete. I just don't have, all the other supplies that are needed. Alright. We'll leave the solid fuel here. Not doing anything for me. Okay, an extra 44 accumulators. I'm not going to say no to that. Alright. So, mainly just a couple scattered supplies. Unfortunately, yeah, the foundry is still here, which... bleh, but... not a whole lot of options right there. Well, right here, whatever. I guess if any time, now's a pretty good time to remove this electromagnetic plant. This electromagnetic plant. Well, I've at least got most of the supplies, and it shouldn't be too hard for me to just, you know, drop some of this crap in chests and make another trip. We'll drop the iron. We'll drop in the concrete. There you go. That should give me more than enough to take everything else from the island, except for what I'm gonna want to keep. Alright. Oh, I don't have the supplies to make a fluid wagon. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need refined concrete to make the ramp, so that ain't happening. Oh, yeah, that's right. I still have, all of the solid fuel that I am not 100% sure what I'll do with. I mean, I guess I know what I'll do with it. I'll turn it all into rocket fuel and then figure it out from there, I guess. Man, look at all these holmium plates. Be really nice. Soon I'll have, mech armor Mark II. Or, well, that's just called mech armor, isn't it? Yeah. So 2 extra rows, over the power armor Mark II. Mostly equal resistances, but the mech armor gets, a flat 10 in addition to the 70%. Okay, you're done. And this is fine because removing the pipes like that basically shoves the fluid backwards, so we're all good. Alright. And just kind of everything I cared to take back. And I run. I run so far away. Alright. Ah. That might be a bit of a problem, I suppose. Whatever, at the very least I can get the foundry slapped down. To make holmium. We're just kind of routing it a little bit further out. Honestly, partly just because I can. Alright. Let's start getting oil figured out. Oh. Oh, well, that's a very convenient spot. I mean, I'm literally forced to, I have to use a cliff explosive, or I can't actually get to it, but that's actually kind of nice. Another small oil patch just over there, too. Neat. Okay. Turret ran out. Turret ran out. Yeah, turret ran out. Why turret ran out? Oh, of course. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the limit. Yeah, 8 there, 8 there, 8 there, 8 there. Yeah, that's too much. Alright. Oh yeah, I can at least put some of the ice in there. Aye, aye. Okay, but at the very least our belt manufacturing's online. You know what? I could use some of circuits. Specifically the green ones, because I'm being given the reds and the blues. Actually, no, that's... I can't filter by those. Because that's not how that works. Yeah, and then I can keep extending that line further upwards if I need to, but... if I don't need to, then we're good. Okay, but yes. So, heavy oil, ooh. Let's give ourselves a little space in these directions. And a little more power, too. That never hurts. Man, this island's massive. And the distance between this island and this one's short enough that I should be able to bridge that with a big pole. Same with these two islands. Well, okay. I say the lightning's the only enemy, but you can argue that this is the other big enemy. Alright. But then, so I need to crack... I need to make lube. Honestly, I just need the one for that. What else do I need heavy oil for? Coal liquefaction? Ha, not gonna bother. Solid fuel from heavy oil? I guess that's a thing. But I'm not gonna bother. So, lube, barreling, no point, and electrolyte. So, crack, lube, electrolyte. Simple enough. Alright. Alright, so as soon as I can get cliff explosives, I'll be able to get that started. Let's get the cracking done. At least, you know, some basic ones. I guess my plastic demand is heavily reduced too. As the main thing I'd need plastic for would be bread circuits, but I'm just earning those. I mean, I could recycle them, recycle the red circuits too to get plastic, or recycle the LDS if I needed it. Okay, yeah, so I will need it for superconductors and to make this Tesla gun. But yes, heavy oil cracking to light. You'll be the light to pet gas, because that recipe is also going to be needed. Yeesh. I don't know why I'm only now having so much of a problem. Oh, you know what? You know what? The solution here is obvious. If it wants to pull from the right so badly, then let's just let it have that. And then just, you know, slightly rework the darn thing. And there. And now everything should be coming in on the right, on the left. Alright. Meanwhile, back on Fulgora, everything's jammed. Because, of course it is. Alright, awesome. Oh, nice, about to finish Physical Projectile Damage 7. Which will be a huge freaking help. Oh yes, I need to specify that you are the plant maker. Guess on the plus side, this this means I can empty out a little bit more of my inventory. Okay, and then, lest I forget, so the things light oil is used for. Not a whole lot. Making solid fuel, not gonna bother. Cracking, already doing. Barreling, no point. So, rocket fuel and superconductors. We'll, set up the rocket fuel to run like, I don't know, like this. Oh, rocket fuel's made in an assembler. I always forget that one. I don't know how. Oh yeah, and then I basically immediately finished nuclear fuel reprocessing, which is fantastic. Because that'll let me do something with all the depleted cells to keep them from backing up. You know what this place needs? Lights. Needs a lot of them. That is that is another interesting thing about Fulgora, is night is actually dark on Fulgora. Okay. Alrighty, so that should keep solid fuel from jamming for a while. Oh, and there's Logistics 3. Wow, that was fast. Automation 3, maybe? I don't know. Well, at the same time also, getting some of these productivities would be awesome. Let's get to LDS Productivity 1. It's not like a ton, it's 10%, but that's 10% on top of everything else, so, you know, actually, 10% actually ain't bad, especially because that's a quote-unquote free 10%. I'm not, you know, slowing it down or making it use more power or output more pollution or anything. That's just straight up, you know, free. Oh. It is nice to be able to just do this, though. Okay. How's the Red Dwarf doing? Out of ammo. Or, well, out of iron. Not out of ammo, though. It's got 30 whole rounds. Alright. I see what must be done. There we go. Okay, oh, wow, I can only take 50 ammo at a time, huh? Alright, well, looks like I'll have to send up quite a few rockets then. Just because, I mean, I need ammo, and I'm just not able to make it here. Actually, do I need the copper wire for anything? I think so. Not as much as I thought, actually. You know, circuits, which I'm already doing, beacons, lightning rods, power poles of various kinds, combinators, power switches, and lamps. Okay. Oh, I see, we're all jammed up on, gears. Again. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we're also jammed up on, solid fuel, because we're not actually able to, work through it, because I need... alright. That spot's just way more convenient, but... on account of that literally just not working... We'll, just route in another source. There we go. And, you know, it gets everything turned on. And the best part is, each rocket fuel will consume 10. Granted, rocket fuel itself only stacks to 20, but solid fuel stacks to 50, so we're still achieving, you know, 4 times compression, and getting a better fuel out of it. Plus, once I actually get around to actually making the rocket silo, we're gonna need it, en masse. Oh, yes, engines. I'm gonna need a lot to make a rocket silo for here. There we go. Oof, yeah, okay. I swear there was a way I could rotate. Hold on, let me check the controls. Rotate. Okay, that's prototype. Equipment? Yeah, no. It's just R, so I guess if R ain't working, nothing will. Oh well. We'll, go without, the exoskeleton, because that's where, all the power's been going. And it's just, I think it's just, the short day-night cycle. Plus all the running around I'm doing, because I've, kind of, given myself, maybe a bit too much space to start with. Actually. I don't have to deal with, I can, actually upgrade pretty easily to express belts. but now that I've got those... do express splitters. Okay. Fast belt. Fast. Okay, cool. Slap that on real fast. Alright, so now we just gotta get lube. Not gonna be too big an issue. We'll just kind of do it a little bit of a lazy way. Alright, at a speed of 45 items per second. Oh, nice. I don't think that achievement is meant to account for the fact that that the recyclers exist. Alrighty, cool. Oh, something that does require this stuff. Require some of the extra stuff I've got. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Is refined concrete. Left, set you to concrete. Oh, actually, no. Yeah. Friendship ended with fast belts. Expressed belts are my new best friend. Actually, while I'm at it, let's, split steel off as well. Steel. There it is. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, and then, yeah, concrete does technically have uses. You know, I'll need some for, more cargo landing pads, or, also more recyclers, or a nuclear reactor if I want to make them, but for the most part, it's all just going into refined concrete. Oh, nice! We've actually fully emptied that recycler. Sadly, this other side is basically fully jammed on solid fuel, because of course it is. You know what? I'm gonna run up here real fast. Yoink some of these, speed modules. And, give them a little kick. Okay. I don't have tungsten carbide, so I can't make speed 3s. But that's okay. Alright, it looks like I'll also have to run over here and pick up some of the starter supplies. Alright, Power Armor, Mark II. Oh yeah. I guess something that's kind of amusing is the fact that I can't use the foundry recipes for handling iron and copper and stuff because I don't have access to the lava recipes because I can't even get lava here. And the other recipes rely on ore, but I'm never going to get ore on this planet unless I literally shipped it in. And why do that when I can just, sift through the garbage? Alright, but yes. Speed module. Speed, speed, speeds. There we go. Now this thing's being boosted by 60%. It is using more than double the power, but that's still not all that much in the grand scheme of things. And so hopefully that'll mean that we can start making some headway on processing all this. Actually, I've got a spare one. I've got a spare assembler. Seeing as my inventory is a little full at the moment. Oh, my crafting grid's a little full at the moment. Let's get some pipes made. And there we go. Alright, so now that'll at least slowly be making refined concrete for me, which goes into making more electromagnetic plants. I'll also need it for the ramps. I'll need it for artillery. Well, I'm not going to be doing artillery down here, but I need it for the electromagnetic plants and the ramps. And also just for paving. Oh, where are all the gears? Oh, must be stuck waiting on all this concrete to get out of the way. Hold on, let's just upgrade planner. From reds to blues. That is not what I asked for, bots. Oh, I'm out of blues already. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, what the heck? Why are they misbehaving so badly? There we go. Alright, whatever. Okay, da-da-da. Yeah, more electromagnetic plants, please. Actually, shoot, I did this a little bit too short, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that just 2 electromagnetic plants will be more than enough to make the circuits I'll need. There we go. Simple enough, I guess. Oh, nice. So now I've got all the electrolyte that I need. Now, to make supercapacitors, I'll need superconductors. Alright, well, we'll deal with that later. Oh man, there we go. Oh geez, yeah, steel's used in all kinds of crap, so I just cannot make any progress on that. No, yeah, I guess I should at least do that. Okay, so yeah, that can go through 4 per second, so that's definitely got to be fast inserters, if not bulk. Alright, so definitely got to get a rail ramp. Because, you know, got to start getting things set up for that. Actually, while I'm here, I could do fluid wagon. Oh, yes, engines. How is the red dwarf first? They got 100. And actually looking okay. Alright, but yes, engines. Gonna be a little funky, I suppose, but shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, because it's gears, steel, And pipes, if I recall correctly. Let's check. Yep, gears, steel, and pipes. Actually, out of all those, the gears are a little bit the short ones. Just because our current setup is, shall we say, insufficient. Alright, that clears up a little bit. Let's turn off the report so that I can get that taken care of. That's a fun little animation. Actually, okay, what I really should do, take one of these that I basically made specifically for this. Oh. Well, alright then. Alright, I'm gonna turn my report back on. There. Now it'll just deposit all that over there for me, and so I don't have to think about it. Goran rock. Nice. My favorite genre of music. Alright. I think I'm pretty close to having gone through the most of it. I think it's just yeah, the red and blue circuits, the LDS, and the batteries. I think are the three last. There we go. Look at that. Massively condensing down everything and making it far more useful in the process. Ah, crap. That takes circuits. I forgot that electric engine units take circuits. What a goofy thing to forget. Actually, do I craft these? No, they only get crafted in those. Alright. But, yeah, it does occur to me that I can at least save myself a little bit of effort doing that. Actually, am I getting iron rods? Yeah, I'm not... no, okay. I was getting it directly from the ruins that I've been harvesting. Okay. That explains that, at least. Let's see, can I disassemble concrete? Yes, actually. Oh, and that would actually get me raw iron ore. Huh, the LDS productivity research seems to have jammed. Let's check up on Novice. Why is that? Because you're out of purples. Why are you out of purples? Because our science research is honestly terrible. Yeah, we just have this one red circuit assembler. Alright. Granted, I kind of knew it was going to be terrible. Ooh, do I make my bots more useful, or do I... No, we go artillery. That's gonna be shell damage, shell range, and shooting speed. Okay. And all three of those are infinite leveling. And then I could do things like, say, reinforce up here a little bit, then put down maybe an artillery train, just so that I can move it around, and then just shell it. No longer do I have to go out in my tank. I can just shoot things. Okay, so I guess I just didn't account for the fact that I'm just going to be going through so many gears now that I've unbalanced my production. Oh yeah. Yeah, how much crap have I got still in here? A lot, actually. Wow. There we go. Well, it fills up my inventory. Gets me a lot of the supplies I need, though. There we go. Again, gotta make sure that I retain room. Otherwise, yeah, this happens. There we go. That at least helps get things moving again. Oh, I still have a lamp left. Alright, let's put it up there. That gives me even more room. Okay. Start going through the last of the solid fuel, which will be turning to rocket fuel later on. I guess, in theory, like, if I really wanted to go hard on it, I could just, you know, be harvesting mass quantities of, not fulgurate, mass quantities of heavy oil to ship them out, but nah. That does remind me, though, I need to go over here. Oh, dang, I'm just shy. Oh. Okay, we stopped getting concrete in the mix. That kind of jammed everything up. There we go. Get that up there, and now, at the very least, I could just start shoving it into a box, which should help keep it from jamming. There we go. Ungem that bit of copper, and now at least now the left side's moving, and the right side's just waiting for a little bit more ice to move through. Okay, so to do things with electrolytes, I need supercapacitors, just no matter what. Well, not quite no matter what, but to make those, I first need superconductors. Okay, holmium plate, light oil, copper plates, and plastic. That's great. Let's just, I think that's what I want. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright. And then I can give you some of that, and that's about it. Because my production's not up to snuff. Okay, really? Let's get another box down. Boxes are good. When in doubt, just throw down more boxes. It's what they're there for. Alright, +1 rail ramp. Very nice. Okay. Phew, thank goodness. Making movements. Alright, so now we need plastic. I can make plastic out of the petroleum gas. In fact, yeah, it's petroleum gas and then sulfur, which is needed to make sulfuric acid, explosives. Don't need to synthesize coal, I don't think. Oh, actually, yeah, we don't really have coal here, do we? We also don't have carbon here. Okay, so without coal, that leaves explosives out of it, so sulfuric acid. Making blue circuits, no need. Can't do that. Can't really do that. Can't do that. Batteries. No, we don't need that. Wait a minute. We don't have coal. Which basically means no plastic production unless I went to Gleba first, I guess. Because, yeah, I don't have coal. And I'm not being given any of these things so that I could recycle them. Alright, so it looks like the only way I'm getting plastic is by recycling LDS or red circuits or something. Wow. Didn't see that coming. We'll do this, because this also will just get me a lot of copper plates. How is the Red Dwarf? Red Dwarf better be doing better now. Yeah, 328. Holy cow. We fixed it. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of a risk. We are gonna save. But take a little bit of a risk that we'll be able to make it to Nauvis. Okay, I don't have a spare red. There we go. Now we do. Alright, that puts an extra gun in the corner here, which is probably the only reason that asteroid collector died. While I'm at it, Novice. There we go. New request, another replacement asteroid collector. We'll get some red inserters, and, let's see, anything else that I need to ship up here? I mean, electric engines, because I'm clearly struggling with those. We can do that while the thing's on its way, because we're just prepping the rocket. There we go. Also, I think even just that one extra level of damage research is putting in the work. Okay, so light oil, gotta get it. But how? Ugh. Oh, nice. This thing actually ran dry. Okay, phew. Gonna be a bit of a problem for my later belt automation, but right now I just need to get things on stock. Yeah, in fact, we're doing that so much that we're gonna kind of block that off for a little bit. Okay, there we go. That superconductor's now being made. Which, can be used to make some real fun stuff, but right now the big thing is just supercapacitors. So, holmium, more holmium. So I need this, and this, and this. And presumably, a mag plant. Oh, hey, cool. Used for all the batteries. Oh my goodness. Alright, and just like that, we're gonna get our first supercapacitors. And now we've unlocked the Electromagnetic Science Pack. One of the biggest reasons we came here. Split left, batteries. Alright, so it looks like we're jammed full of, Fulmium ore? Fulmium ore. Not Fulgoran ore or anything. That's right, no. When it's in mineral deposits just sitting on the surface, it's called fulgurite. That's why I'm getting mixed up. Alright, awesome. We've now upgraded every belt on Fulgora. Wait, and yet, ultimately we've accomplished so very little. Alright, and then of course, electromagnetic plant, the supercapacitor, the electrolyte, and the holmium solution. Screw it. We're gonna put it a little ways out. We're gonna put it here. But yes, with the supercapacitors... Oh yeah, that also gets us the better lightning conductors. As well as, of course, mech armor, portable fusion reactor, you know, all that fun stuff. Alright. Yay. Alright, supplies seem to be moving, from time to time at least. Yeah, the bottleneck is absolutely this crap. Let's get some more undergrounds. Okay, having some power problems. Cool. So now we can process the ore twice as fast. Alright, what do I do with this? Oh well, okay, I do need it for, like, rails and electrolytes, so... Oh yeah, I'm not automatically delivering the crap to the electrolyte plant, so I'll have to figure that one out. Okay, cool. Alright, nice. That's at the very least some Fulgorn production going. I can almost afford to just kind of wander off for a little while. Almost. Not quite. Okay, so that's a big help. Then I also just need to put a sink for the last of the resources, which... There we go. We'll just do that. Alright, that should give me the space and time I need to wander off for a little bit. Oh, except, hold on. Alright, I guess that's gonna have to wait until tomorrow, because it's almost certainly gonna be night by the time I start moving properly, but get rid of the last of this freaking solid fuel. This, and these. Alrighty, yay. The garbage pile is moving. Alright, so we'll stop by, we'll, you know, fuel these, whatever, fill these up. Oh, nice. Cool, I managed to get rid of that, little dump chest. Oh yeah, I do have a pump, don't I? Pretty sure I do. Don't know where I put it. Maybe I don't have a pump. Oh no. Nope, doesn't look like I actually crafted one. Dang. Alright, but regardless. Oh yeah, that's right. No, there's still one more chest. Whatever. Oh. Fine. Oh, wow. Okay, jeez. Oh, wait, no. No, I wanna... Oh, okay, maybe if I try placing this thing direct. Angry place. Cannot insert lamp. Inventory full. Ah, crap. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now that that's reworked, let's get rid of that. Hold on, let's just nuke that, because that's not working right. Alright. There we go, put that there, and now I can go pull the pump back. My one pipe. Alright. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go get a locomotive. Oh, shoot, what time of day is it? It's still full day. Alright. And then, because I don't have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 supports, not really able to make it work. Alright. And so just like that, we now have our first elevated rail line. And then I know I'm gonna get back and this thing's gonna be jammed, so whatever. Not as jammed as it could have been. Will the trains get zapped? I'm not sure, but I'm hoping they won't. That's kind of where I'm at right now. They might, but hopefully not. Because I can't place things out there. So, given that, I'm going, I'd say it's a pretty safe assumption to say that they won't get zapped. Okay, what can I do with all these stone bricks I'm making? I need some for lightning rods, but that's kind of about it. Ugh. Okay, so stone bricks aren't actually all that useful. I may just have to recycle it, which basically gives me a 25% chance to get the stone back. And then the rest of the time it's, deleted. Okay. Wow, this thing's really backed up. Looks to be backed up on the holmium. It's backed up because of, a slew of other crap. Oh yeah, this thing's, the Red Dwarf's, been just chilling around Novice this whole time, hasn't it? 386. Alright. Still waiting for a little while. Ah, dang. Alright, we'll ship in even more. Can I ship a locomotive? Rocket capacity 5. We're gonna go with yes, but, not well. Alright. Well, whatever. It's fine. Doesn't really matter that I get this, done the way I'd like to. Okay, so now the electromagnetic science packs now have electrolyte delivered, which as an added benefit means we'll go through a bit more of our holmium. Oh, yeah, I don't have any space available in my inventory, because of course I don't. If I can get this dumb rocket silo made. After just a crap ton of pipe. Alright. Let's get the reds and blues out, I guess. Alright, so now I think pretty much the only thing left should be these. No, it should be the low density structure. Oh yes, I do also still need to get that holmium solution. Up and out of here. So there, we do that. That adds a bit to the pipe network. Holmium solution. Okay, it's just used for these three things. So honestly, if I built just you know, a couple of foundries making plates, a couple plants making electrolyte. Mm. Blah. And a couple plants making the electromagnetic science packs. And that should be all that taken care of. The electrolyte is used for kind of a collection of things. And being a fluid, I can't move it. But I'm figuring it's going to be more effective to move the holmium ore than, or to move the holmium plates rather than, like, the holmium ore, right? Okay, so 2 holmium ore makes 100 solution. 20 solution makes 1 plate. So, 2 holmium ore makes 5 plates. And plates have... slightly less, yeah, they only have double the capacity, so in a pure rocket capacity, it's slightly better to just forgo it all and just take ship holmium ore up. Lame. Not a fan of that. Alright, well, at the very least, we're able to make our first electromagnetic science packs. Ta-da! Oh yeah. I've got rail supports that I also need to craft. And we're all jammed up on concrete again. And the batteries, even. Even steel. Okay, yeah, it looks like things have gotten a bit too bad. We need to expand the accumulator grid. Not a problem. Oh, small ruin in the way. Alright. There. I can't go around that way. Let's get rid of this big ruin. Small ruin. You know. Just kind of make space. We're starting to burn through a lot of our scrap, though. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. That novice rocket's probably ready now. Yeah, it is. It's been ready. So we send it up to the red dwarf. There we go. Get another gun. Like, this corner is stupidly well defended. Alright. Just send down the rest of these metallurgic science packs. I don't need to be holding them. I don't want them. Alright, but then off to Fulgora with the... And I think at some point we're just gonna redo the entirety. We might just end up redoing the Red Dwarf, kind of starting from scratch. I'm not entirely sure one way or another. Speaking of scratch, how is this doing? Well, we're out of yellow science because we're out of robot frames, because we're out of circuits because we're out of copper, of course. Our Coverix enrichment is jammed. We have that much uranium-235 floating about. Like, there's just... yeah. Alright. Ah, there we go. It's left click to be able to pan the camera, but via dragging. Alright. Yeah, and looks like we've made it just fine. I wouldn't be surprised if we've actually managed to gain a little bit of ammo. No, we didn't lose too much, though. Alright, but lest I get too distracted, we'll send out this random iron plate that I've got. Alright, and the cliff explosives. Can't forget the cliff explosives. Yeah, where's the kaboom? There should have been a nerve-shattering red, kaboom on the Red Dwarf. No. No, despite all the idiocy, it just works now. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this, on the circuit network here. So we're at 340 rounds, approximately, in the network. And then, yeah. We'll see if, we can actually acquire enough of, all the different types of asteroid, to just have this thing sit here, in orbit around Fulgora. But, because I just shipped in literally 200, I did ship in literally 200. Yeah, I did. Okay, because I shipped in literally 200, electric engines, we are just about ready to go on that. Okay. Now I just need steel. One of the cats is just outside crying, and I don't know why he does this. Okay. Ah, crap. I need to give up one stack. Oh, well. I wonder which stack I'll go for. Alright, rocket silo. Oh man, that clears up so much inventory space. It takes so much to make one of these things. Yeah, that's right. The thing that's holding it up is just, yeah. Alright. So there's the rocket silo. What do I need LDS for? Rocket parts, the cargo bay. We won't worry about that. That's a novice problem. Power armor Mark II. Fission reactor. Alright. So it looks like, looks like we actually don't need, this stuff for much, which is good, because I don't want to keep too much of it around, to be honest. I don't know why I picked up all that rocket fuel. I don't need all that rocket fuel. Ah, nope, it is night. Dang. Okay, it doesn't seem like my bots will get zapped either, which is actually really nice to see. Got a whole 27 electromagnetic science packs. There we go. That'll get me plenty for use in, I don't know, some of the, whatever other crap I end up wanting. Actually, making mech armor is actually getting real easy right now. Although I will need, you know, the research for that, which, oof. Okay, what are we jammed on? Oh, we're jammed up all the way up here, actually. Yeah, distinct lack of circuits and stuff, I guess. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna branch off, Splitter much sooner for, the low-density structure. Just because, basically, first port of call is just gonna be disassembling it. Actually, man, this is gonna be annoyingly awkward. Okay, left, set you to steel. Actually, what do I do with, just straight copper? Not much, actually. I mean, I can use it to supplement my copper wire. It is needed for the superconductors. But that's actually about it that I'm going to be doing on this planet. There we go. So what do we jam? Oh, batteries. Am I going to have to disassemble batteries? I don't want to. Yeah, because they need used for accumulators, flying robot frames. If I recycle it, I just have a bit of iron, bit of copper. Mech armor soon, since Fulgor almost done. I wish. Like, it's almost done in the sense of, I can now start manufacturing stuff, I guess, but, yeah, still got a little bit to go. In terms of actually getting this stuff functional. Now. But it should be too far. Right. You are gonna be for sticks. Alright, that then better automates, that. Yeah, I should get it even if I put nothing in it. Oh, does it come with a movement bonus? I did not notice that. Inventory size bonus. I'm not seeing that they have a movement bonus associated with them. Huh. Oh, because you can fly over water in buildings. Okay. Not movement bonus, just unlocks better movement. Lets me... yeah. Okay. My goodness. Just going through... dealing with all this stuff. Yeah. Just lets you not be hindered by, when moving. Oh, okay. Okay, so it just lets me ignore movement penalties. And, from the sounds of it, maybe walk over my buildings, which, you know, would actually be kind of appreciated. Yeah, just like how the Spidertron can basically walk over buildings. Okay, that is actually really, really nice. Now we got 33 bottles of electromagnetic science. Alright. And there we go. We now have a train. Well, a train line. Can I walk on it? Hard to say, because I kind of put a fluid wagon in the way. Nope, nope. Okay, I can't walk on the elevated rails. Darn. Had to try. Oh wait, duh. So yeah, this is probably gonna be the last time that I actually have to just walk between the two of these. Oh, I can't put, you're telling me I can't put rails, on my space platform. That would actually be kind of cool. But I imagine that's probably to prevent, cargo wagon, storage cheese. There we go. That'll help a lot. Me closer to where I'm actually doing stuff down here. Alright, yes, that's right. Oh my goodness, jammed on batteries again. Okay, let's, get this taken care of. Start making accumulators, because I do need them for the science, and, you know, it's useful to expand things here. Alright, you know what? No, I've had it with this stone. I tire of it. No more. I'll say, output right priority, since the left priority is, deletion. There we go. Since I noticed that these things will output directly into an inventory, that means I could just face two next to each other. And if it survives the first, it gets shoved into the second, and if it survives the second too, it just gets shoved right back into the first, so... fairly compact item void, all things considered. Look at that, and now there's actual movement happening. We'll just set that to delete a couple stacks. Oh my goodness. So much stone. Yeah, now we're backed up on circuits. That is a far more acceptable thing to back up on. Why did I run the iron line like that? Whatever. Well, fix it later. Yeah, for some value of later, I guess. Goodness. Freaking batteries again. I don't even want to recycle them, because I don't want to deal with some of the extra crap. Alright. Oh yes, I will need to get these accumulators out. And there we go. Simple enough. Alright, well, if I can get a couple more belts together, then that'll let me, just tie the supercapacitors, right there, too. Wait, are they supercapacitors or superconductors? capacitors. They're made of conductors, that's why. Hmm. There we go. That'll do. When in doubt, start by at least getting the thing automated, even if it's not great or even expandable. Oh yeah, I guess I might as well start paving. Okay. There we go. Got a whopping 51 electromagnetic science packs up there. Let's see. So what are some of the fun things that I unlocked with this science? The highest tier quality module, that's always a great one. Scrap recycling productivity. Oh! Ah, okay. The recycler itself doesn't take productivity in general, but you could specifically productivity the base scrap recipe to make your scrap last longer. Okay. Tesla weapons that deal electrical damage, which a lot of things aren't vulnerable to. Or aren't resistant to. A better personal roboport. What is better about it? A high robot limit, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, high robot limit, greater construction area. Can recharge twice as many robots at once. Okay. And not that expensive to upgrade past. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh no. That's a bit of a pain. Whatever. I'm not gonna elevate a rail just so that I can get around this. I'll just live with it for now. Am I jammed up on circuits again? No, I'm jammed up on LDS. Makes sense. There we go, pipes. Actually, I should also just be crafting a crap ton of pipes, because I have so much iron. So many iron plates. Well, okay, what I really should be doing... Flip that for one. Look at that. I was just leaving that on the table. There we go. Oh, crap. There we go. Alright, a little bit of buffering on our iron plate production line. if you want to call it that. And at the same time giving me somewhere to put some of the iron plates that I was still just personally holding. Oh man, that's so nice. I don't think of it. I don't really need this. Because stone brick ain't doing anything for me. I mean, okay, it makes me lightning rods. That is kind of the big thing. And those lightning rods can then be turned into lightning collectors. Much, much better. But, I don't know. I'm not gonna fuss too much about it. Oh, and of course. Oh wow, I'm actually out of steel. There we go. Alright, so now I got 2 drills going, which it occurs to me that while it's a mining speed of 2.5, the scrap has a mining time of 50%, so we're actually getting 5 per second per drill. Oh no, 6 per second, because of the productivity as well. So yeah, we can feed these a lot. So we're currently getting 12, and we're capable of processing 10. Okay, now let's get a train going. Oh yeah, I am also gonna want just a cargo wagon. Okay, left. Deal. Oop. There we go. Alright, so now the steel line is capable of functioning again. There we go. Oh, but I'm all full up on circuits. Is it box time? It might just be box time. We'll go for fancier boxes. There we go. Alright, and then craft this freaking locomotive. What are we filling it with? Well, rocket fuel, of course. Gives it a nice bit of zip. Oh, there we go. Only carrying a little bit of rocket fuel now in my pocket. Oh yeah, and I guess we'll find out if these are... Okay. Alright, awesome. Oh, okay, nice. The trains have absolutely no problem parking on the rails. If I hop in and then hit J... Perfect. Oh, probably can't do that because... Oh. Weird, why aren't you activating? Oh. put it one block too far. Is it because, not a station? That might be it. Alright, well, we'll move this. Let the fuel back into it. Did kind of waste most of one, but whatever. Let's add station. I need to stop there specifically. There we go. Okay, I just wanted to actually be stopped at the station. And yeah, what'll happen later on is, I'll be emptying all the water out of this, and delivering it to the main island, and then I'll just be replacing that with cargo. And there we go. Every last drop of water. Yeah, the item connections are so much more lenient, because it's just like, well, is there a container more or less there? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, well, I guess kind of the next thing that I need is just plaster the area with drills. Imagine that. There we go. And I might, like, I don't know, efficiency these or something. But it's not needed right now. Alright. Switch back. And we just drive the train backwards. I did take the pump back, right? I did. Okay, cool. Marty, you gonna behave, pump? You are! Wow. I was genuinely expecting that I'd have to fight that some more. It's like, nah. It'll just work, as a treat. Yeah, screw it. This is a temporary line anyway. Alright, but at the very least I was able to get rid of all that solid, well, at least pick up all that solid fuel that I've been holding on to for all this time. Sadly it looks like the this rocket fuel over here is a little busy. Alright, how much is left? 6k, oof. I guess we'll just kind of kick the can down the road a little bit and just add a second storage tank. Okay, now it's empty. There. Now that's all the water exported. Oh yeah, you know what I could do with this fluid wagon I no longer need? Recover some of the material out of it. There we go. Unjam the right side again. Man, I'm glad that I put two speed 2s in there. It really actually kind of needed it. And we'll grab a couple more belts. Huh. Actually, what I could do is just route it all down here. And just reuse the train. Is this a good idea? Probably not, because what'll happen is it'll then mean that, you know, as part of the train scheduling, if it runs out of, if it can't drop off all this electromagnetic pack research, then it kind of gets stuck. Which would mean that the scrap production would slowly, you know, would slowly get wrecked. But, at least in the meantime, it is very convenient. Actually, I don't know if convenience is quite the right word there. Oh, wow, that was fast. Alright. Rocket filler. So, yeah, that'll at least then give me the ability to, you know, somewhat more automatically deliver electromagnetic science pack research. Alright. We... That goes that out, and then... Do I want to go for a double-headed train? Do I have a choice? Not really, to be honest. Yeah, unless I wanted to put down an extra ramp and a whole bunch more of that, I can't get this train to flip. Alright, well, whatever. Until full cargo. I will need to make a third train stop, though. Oh, yeah, okay. That is, like, just far enough, but I don't want to deal with it. Disassemble that. I see. Do I have a lightning rod on me? No, actually. I was fresh out. Luckily, not too hard to just, you know, splice in some more, I guess. No, not a fan. Cuts too far out. This'll do. This'll do actually pretty nicely. Oh, yeah, there's a thing down here too. Alright. But this way, you know, I'll have all my scrap veins. Alright, gotta craft another one. There we go. Actually, it'll have to be a little bit further up, because I am gonna have to make this train double-headed. Just kinda out of necessity. Okay, so, now. There we go. Yeah, so that'll let me fit 2 cargo wagons and 2 locomotives. A 121, I believe that'd be called. Oh, but then also that does kind of mean that, you know, I'm no longer, routing that very easily down here. Alright, well, it was worth a try. It was just a bit too inconvenient. There we go. Just kind of squeeze a couple more of these wherever they happen to fit. Well, line's backed up. Oh, of course. You know what? I am sick of it. Sick of these plates. This is probably a mistake. I probably need these copper plates, but I just cannot be bothered with them right now. Okay, and then on the left, output plastic. Actually, this does need plastic and copper in equal amounts. But then when I recycle it, yeah, okay, I do end up getting double the copper as I do plastic. Alright. Alright, well, that at the very least makes it a bit harder for us to overdo it on LDS. What are these currently waiting on? Ah, shoot. I forgot these other supercapacitors do need circuits. Okay, it looks like the right-hand side is jammed on fulgurite. Or fulminite, whatever. It's the same stuff. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of hoping that, that I know what I'm doing enough that, this wouldn't become just Spaghetti Nightmare, but, we got Spaghetti Nightmare again. No, I'm almost kind of dreading reaching the end and then finally checking out some of Dosh's videos because oh my goodness, he's probably gonna be like 20 times faster than me because his base is just not awful. But whatever, this is what we got. Let's hang out here and we'll just steal some gears because I want to make a Roboport. Alright. How close am I now? Oh, I've got them all. Cool. And we'll put it there. Alright. That gets, actually quite a few things on the logistics network. Red circuits, blue circuits, so all three circuits, and refined concrete, and, blue belts, once, some make it, all the way to the assembler. No, you know what? Screw it, we're doing it. Okay, well, that's something. Yeah, okay. I guess I can't do a 2-1-2. Drop off until empty. And go to the science pickup and wait until 5 seconds of inactivity should be more than fine. And then go to the rocket filler until empty. Alright, almost ready to go. We just gotta get this thing a second locomotive. I mean, I guess, like, I shouldn't be making rocket fuel all the way over here, because the rocket needs it and the train needs it, so... But, whatever. Okay. Nah, whatever. I'll use it. Wow. Oh wait, what does it... Just that it ran out of... Yeah, okay, part of it's just that the whole thing just ended up running out of supplies. Eh. Okay, because what I need to do is I just need to keep the holmium consumption up. Like, even if the holmium runs dry as a result. Just because it's such a short trip. Oh yeah. Shoot, I kind of forgot about you up here in space. But you are full. So, clearly it's working. Oh yeah. One concern, though, is if we check Nauvis, there's no more room for belt. My science setup can't handle more than 8 types of science. So I need to figure out what I want to do about that. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could maybe give up a bit of buffer. Okay, so how many more sciences do I have? 4. Okay, so I just need 2 more belts to do so. Unless... I could sushi. I don't know if I quite have the skill to sushi, but I could sushi. Hmm. Because my initial idea was to rebuild these labs so that there's a gap between them. Probably have to landfill up over here, though. And then, I could basically just have... since these are really only side-loaded, I could replace these, especially with fast undergrounds. Or, no, express undergrounds, because those can go pretty darn far. Yeah, max length of 9, so they can go, 2 blocks more. Here, you know what? We'll place some. Okay. That's not great, but yeah. But yeah, if I did that, then I could basically have the last 2 come in from like above, and then after gapping these out, I could then have it so they transfer science down. Also, that sounds awful. Although I guess the question now is it more or less awful than trying to just sushi my way through? I don't know if I quite have the skill to sushi like that, is kind of the big problem. But I guess I could try to sushi this outermost belt. Yeah, there's only one way to gain skill. Yeah, fair. I know some of the basics of at least one way to do sushi. There's probably there might be a bit of a better way. But if I specifically just want to sushi this outermost belt, then I guess there's really only one way to do it, because these are the space sciences. And one of the funky things is that a lot of the research that I'll be doing will be using all of the terrestrial sciences and one space science. Or an extraterrestrial and space science, or something like that. So a design that relies on, equal consumption will basically just not work. Well, which I guess works out, because I don't know how to put one of those together. What I do know how to put together... Oh wow. A couple of the drills ran dry. But yes, what I do know how to put together is, the whole memory cell thing. Yeah. Memory cells are basically just counting how much is already on the belt. It would mean that I'd have to wire up all of these outermost inserters, but I guess it would be worth it. So let's start with the wiring. If I recall correctly, the design is, in fact, symmetrical. So once I wire everything up, I can just configure one, paste it to a few, and then copy that again. Alright, so read hand contents as a pulse. Yeah, I guess it's not that much hassle to just, keep holding down shift and just click on each of these rather than selecting the whole thing, flipping it, and then hoping it'll work. Alright. Only enable if space science is less than an amount. Actually, I guess I wouldn't have to have done it this way. No, yeah, the difference is we didn't have the hold all option. So this may actually just be entirely redundant now. Because I can read hold all belts. And that'll read the entire line. So I can see that on this line I have 338 space science, 354 metallurgical science. And then I could say enable if metallurgical science gets too low. If I can find metallurgical science again. There it is. We'll go a little conservative and say only 100 at a time on each belt. And then we'll just set you up ahead of time. And you know what? Why not? Oh, I don't have that unlocked. Alright, you know what? It's fine. It literally doesn't matter. And then, at the very least, I can set this to only enable if there's less than 100 agricultural science. Alright, and just like that. limit on the calcite just so we can that can unload faster. Alright. So I imagine this also probably won't work super duper well. Unless we can chew up a whole bunch of this metallurgical and space science. For one, we're way over the limit, and for another, there's only one gap, and it's in a little bit of an awkward spot. So, alright. That was actually surprisingly easy. Granted, there are definitely some flaws in the design, but whatever. That'll last us through Fulgura and Gleba. And then I basically will just splice in an extra filter, an extra splitter. There we go. Once we unlock Aquilo. Okay, this artillery research is taking ages because we just kind of ran out of stuff. That would work, but would chew through so many of our freaking purples. Let's actually just get effect transmission. Shouldn't be too bad. It'll give our yellows a little bit of time to recover, too. And we are getting quite a few electric engine units. Not that I really need them. I mean, I guess if I want to do some gambling and cycle Power Mark IIs. No, wait, Fulgura, click this train. Oh, wait, duh, that's right. Shoot, that's right. That's what I was waiting on. I need engines to make another locomotive. Shoot. Oh, not that it matters, because we're jammed up on... Oh my goodness, we're jammed up on this again. I mean, I guess I could use this to send just ridiculous amounts of advanced circuits to orbit. Okay, seems we're not actually getting enough copper cable to satisfy. You know, even just to kind of keep the things going in general. So I guess I will put down a priority input splitter. This. Then, actually. Yeah, okay, cool, I can electroplant that. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, okay. Let's bulk that. There we go. Okay, I really do need to get electrolyte production taken care of. I also need to, I guess, set up more accumulators. 'Cause I don't have the power to make it all the way through the night. Where's a good spot? And by a good spot, I basically mean bad spot. You know, an awkward spot. Ah, whatever. Here works just fine, I guess. Okay, oops. I don't have, coverage that far out. Oh, wait, Alright. And then, that's done crafting, so now I can, I guess just slap this up there. Now I can fit, some more accumulators up here. Alright. Man. We could almost manage to store an entire freaking gigajoule. Actually, do these respond to quality? They actually do. Their energy capacity goes up, but so does their, input and output, which is fantastic, actually. Oh, nice. Actually draining, this, so eventually we'll just stop producing holmium solution as quickly. If I can avoid managing to make a mess of the words. Oh yeah, and now we've actually got circuits for days. On account of, you know, all the all the copper that we're getting as a byproduct. Alrighty. Oh, Forgola. Fulgora's actually coming along pretty nicely. I like it. Alrighty. Just gotta keep chewing through all my, all of that. Oh, and then gotta keep, also swinging by up here. Almost done with all my engine units. That'll be a glorious day. Actually, how much is the mech armor? Ooh, it's 5 grand. Okay. So I might not actually be able to do that one right away. Oh, well, we will at least have a decent amount of electromechanical. No, just electromagnetic. Okay. Enough EM research. That I shouldn't have to really worry about things too badly. Alright. A little more copper in. Gotta keep these circuit manufacturers going at full bore. 'Cause boy howdy do I need them. Oh, yeah, okay, the max input and output is not the concern here. Yeah, because we're eating maybe 10 megawatts, we'll call it, total. And, 3 of these is basically 1 megawatt, so 30 is enough for the raw IO required. We're literally just needing them for storage. I wonder, is there a better accumulator at all? Let's just, do what I probably should have done from the start. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, I've got some slightly better drills. And some clip explosives that I can use to kind of clean up some of the areas, or make a more convenient access for oil or just walking. Not that I plan to really do much walking between islands at this point. Oh wow. The radars have been busy. Yeah, it looks like I could actually bridge the gap between those 2 islands as well. These 2 islands for sure. So, all in all, that does actually give me a lot of space. Man, honestly, I would just hate to exist on this planet, just almost getting struck by lightning all the time because of the sheer quantities of lightning rods everywhere. And there's just nothing you can really do about it. You just have to accept that there's lightning all over the freaking place. More lamps, though. Lamps are good. And especially in this case, where the lamps are basically only on during the period of infinite power. And they're off when I'm actually having to, consume electricity. Wee. Caving. Yeah, there's no pollution, and I have to make use of this stuff anyway, because last thing I want is for this crap to jam. So why not pave? Plus it lets me get around a little bit faster. Hilariously enough, I may actually want to disassemble red circuits. Oh yeah. There we go. Just kind of want to use up as much of this scrap deposit as I can before I have to switch the trains. Not that it's really going to be a problem. Trains are going to be super efficient. Alright, speaking of trains, we just have 2 more engines to go. Tell you what, storage chest. It's where this can live, it's where this can live, it's where these can live, this can live. Honestly, quite a bit of it can live there. And I will donate 5 of my construction bots. Alright, locomotive. There we go. Let's do that just so that we can, just so I know we can keep up. Alright. Now this train is double-headed and therefore functional. Get some rocket fuel to load into it. Automated loading is a little ways off, though, unfortunately. And that's okay. There we go, just speed up the unloading process. Alright, and then the 5 seconds will pass, and then so it'll go to the rocket filler. Be just about empty now. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I guess it's kind of on me. I'm using regular inserters, not even fast ones. Flip you to manual for a moment, just so that I can, manually take care of that. Alright, and now go to scrap pickup A. I do like the sound of the train rolling along the elevated rails. That is very satisfying. Alright, and ta-da! And honestly, just because I can. Because the throughput on this belt is so ridiculous that I don't need to do buffer chests. This thing will go at basically full speed regardless. I mean, look at this. 50 over, like, maybe 5 seconds, I don't know, so we'll just go ahead and call it, like, on average, like, 10 per second. Alright, well, we're almost done researching artillery, which, I'm gonna need tungsten plate, shipped in. Alright, well, that might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, so how is the sushi looking? Just about ready, actually. And, the thing that I was really hoping for has happened. There's a whole bunch of smaller gaps. You're lost. Hmm. Oh, I know why. Because this station is special. It needs to go down here. There we go. Yeah, because the other stations are expecting you to approach from below, which, you know, can't really be done here. Yeah, this is a, from my understanding, this is just a really bad train design, but it's very compact. It's like bare minimum compact. So, good enough. There we go, we now have access to artillery. I think the turrets do have a slight advantage over the wagons in their stats. No, actually. Huh. Like, the only advantage is the wagon requires 60 engine units and the turret does not. So I guess you might as well go for the wagon, because then it can move. Oh, yes. What to work on next? Guess, follow a robot count 1, why not? Just to keep them doing something. I think I actually have a recycler stuffed in there. I do. Let's see, I can't quite fit it here because of the pole. Or... okay. There's just enough space right there. Oh well, that was fast. No more awkward turn right there. Ooh, okay, that bugs me. We're gonna redo these. There we go. Much nicer looking lines. These are shooting. You know, just keep making our lasers even better. Three, 4, 5. Perfect. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Not quite sure what happened there, but looks like I did, manage to screw that up a little. It's fine. No, we'll do 2. There we go. We'll just go for fast inserters for right now, because I don't have a whole lot of supplies on hand. Oh wow, we are jammed. Of course. We're jammed. We're jammed on the thing we're always jammed on. There's no escape. Nikolai cut up, I guess, before it got too bad, but there's still now quite a bit of a backlog, which is kind of a weird, almost kind of like death spiral situation. Things back up for a little bit, and then because everything's backed up in the recyclers have to output a whole bunch. So you're just kind of stuck again. Yeah, like we're basically full up on ice. So that's jamming a bit now. But okay, looks like we have managed to sift through everything enough. I do need to get rid of this water. Ooh, yeah. 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 One thing that I know I need to get better about doing is setting up more programmable speakers and circuit conditions for alarms, so that I can catch the issue when it happens and not when it once everything's ruined from lack of supply. Because if you catch the issue right away, then you can end up managing to fix the issue before all your backlog dies. Okay. Volgora does have some really nice tracks. I do appreciate these. No, wait, can't do those, because I don't have the materials brought back yet. I mean, we are chewing through most of the research. Like, we've got less than half of the total research in the game left to go. And I think Glaiva actually has quite a bit of research, because there's a lot of weird stuff going on with it. And then Aquilow's gonna do plenty. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll just do these 2 levels of follow robot count. Oh, okay. Well, looks like there's a rocket turret that would have required these stronger explosives. And that's a requirement for the Spidertron and Aquilo. Or Aquilo. I don't know. Tribune Aquila. Alright, and then that'll basically be the last of the research that doesn't require purples or yellows. Except for some of the planet-specific stuff. Alright. Annoyingly, we are basically full up on plastic, so I may have to set up a recycler to dispose of extras. And now we're going to build something that I find just absurdly silly. We're actually going to be building a steam engine to burn off some of the solid fuel and use up some of the water. Oh, what I could really use though is that pump. So let me call him over. Call the pump over. Okay, and then enable if water is too high. We'll set it to 20k. And then, I mean, I could go for the much cheaper steam engine. Oh, hold on. Jammed on batteries again. But we're gonna go for the full-fledged steam turbine. Partly just, you know, future-proofing. There we go. Not that this is consuming a whole lot, but whatever. I mean, it will come in handy, I guess, because this can produce, effectively, I think 1.8 megawatts, because I think the burnable fuel to steam to power consumption is basically perfect. I may need to put down another boiler, because, you know... Well, I don't know, maybe. I don't quite know how it handles the difference in, steam temperature. Okay, what is the Red Dwarf doing? Red Dwarf's not doing anything at the moment. Let's see. That's just slowly making accumulators. In fact, too slowly. I'm gonna go fetch some modules. Also, I can take so many freaking processing units and advanced circuits with me, I might just ship them from Fulgora to Novice. Oh, wow. Oh, finally. I'm producing circuits fast enough that these speed modules aren't even going at full speed. Alright, cool. Or, well, that they haven't run out before, yeah. Oh yeah, how is the oil situation back home on Novice? Oh wait, hold on, did I just see? Yeah, I did. Neat. It did actually manage to fully empty itself out. Now, granted, I might want a buffer on the output here. just because, you know, the line will slowly run dry while the train's off picking up more scrap. So I might have to figure that one out. But one of the things I want to check, how is our plastic line? Fantastic. Oh yeah. We got our oil supplies all taken care of now. Our copper is still pretty crap. So, I'm gonna have to go back to Volcanus. We'll scoop up some foundries. Well, we can only take 5, but, you know, that's 5 more than I would have without. Honestly, sure, screw it. Let's just send up, you know, extra rockets. Not gonna hurt anything. Alright, and then exactly 100 out, and we got a 4% chance. Alright. But at the very least, we're close to being able to get our Power Armor Mark II, and then we'll actually see if we manage to roll well. I mean, I guess, like, I could see if I could beacon. Distribution efficiency. Transmitted effect is stronger. Okay. We jammed. Dang it. I hate it when I don't notice that. Okay, so we'll do 2 beacons with, you know, with however many quality module 2s I can manage. Assuming this doesn't finish first, but I should actually have a good bit of time. Okay, yep, only 2 module slots. Oh yeah, I just have these 2, so we'll slot those in. Get an extra 40% craft time out of it. If I recall correctly, these beacons do consume power even though they're not doing anything. Yep. But, yeah. Okay, 2 beacons at 70%. And I guess 1 beacon... Yeah, okay. Actually, no, we get rid of one of the beacons. Ah, okay. Fine. Okay, so I can't I can't put quality into beacons, so... Dang. Kinda kills my plans, but whatever. I know who will appreciate these. My assembly machine, my electromagnetic plant. Oh my goodness, that is hard to say. Okay. There we go. At least it's up to a 4% chance. And we'll be able to get that up to an 8% in a little bit. Alright, and we got a standard quality Power Armor Mark II. Dang. Okay, if I want to upgrade it, that's a whole bunch of superconductors, a whole bunch of supercapacitors, a whole bunch of chromium plates, and some processing units. Alright. Well, for now, I will just wear it. As and as an added benefit. There we go. I can move a little bit faster because I should have enough power spare, even at night. Yeah, because that's 200 kilowatts, and I'm getting 750, so all the rest is going into that personal report. And, you know, once daytime kicks in, then I'll go from... Oh yeah, that's right, my solar panel power is garbage on this planet. Oh yeah, that makes even more sense of why I was having problems. Either way, now I've got a fission reactor. So, we're good now. Alright. It's a very warm backpack, yes. Definitely not going to be any concerns with wearing it. Oh, yeah. That is correct, though. Oh, geez. My water burning setup stopped, but also so did the flow of electrolyte. Hold on, I'm out of iron. Actually, you know what? Screw this. There we go, that shouldn't cause too many problems. And as an added bonus, I can also slot that in there. Alright. 8% quality. 8% chance of getting higher quality. So, hopefully we can get some better electromagnetic plants. If nothing else, this is, you know, plants that I can then start shipping back home. Oof. They're, a bit heavy. Oh, yes, I've gotta go grab, rocket fuel. That should be enough. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even have prod modules in this rocket. We've just had that many supplies. There we go. Very bootleg, but it works. And there's the train heading back with a full load of scrap. Yep, and we're full of the thing we're always full on. Okay. This is just getting silly, so what I'm gonna try to do, even though there's nowhere near enough space for me to do it, is try to figure out a way to slot in underground belt production. Sever that. Okay, and then that's just a matter of getting gears over. Ah. Nope, nope, that's not gonna work. There. A little ugly, but it works. Alright, and then express undergrounds are just a lot more... Okay. Kinda what I'd expect. Lube, a lot of gears, and the previous tier. Alright, so now, the primary ingredient, you know, the stuff that needs upcrafting is taken care of. Now I just have to get the rest. So that's plates to here, and then gears to these two. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, well, there's gears to that. I really don't want to have to just, like, nuke one of the tanks, but I might have to. There, we'll nuke it and reposition it. Also, this line is actually pointless, so I can clear that. Ugh, that's awkward, but whatever. Enable if water. Oh no. Please no mouse. Alright, there we go. There. The good news is that during the day, I believe this will take priority over the accumulators, so basically we can guarantee that it'll just keep running during the day. Oh, hey, we're jammed. What are we jammed on? Oh, well, what else would we be jammed on? Alright, well, now we've got some express belts, express undergrounds, which is greatly appreciated. Oh, nice, yeah, and stone is now being automatically delivered to the electrolyte, so I don't have to deal with that anymore. I'll load the upgrade planner into the blueprint book, because that'll actually prevent me from leaving if I have it equipped, which is, which is funny. Okay, is there anything else that I could break down that would actually be helpful? Definitely not circuits. Maybe the advanced circuits, I guess? Oh, the batteries. Batteries would be great to break down. Okay. There we go. Just find those couple copper plates. But yeah, batteries are actually a really good pick. Because they're made of iron and copper. So I guess the copper could just be loaded back over there. I'm not going to bother automating it because this is just kind of a temporary setup. There we go. Kicked up the speed even more. So now we're up to 60% speed increase on this accumulator crafter. Very handy. Darn. Nothing of any higher quality quite yet. Granted, I could kick our quality production up to 10. Can't have the battery juice. Yeah, no. Yeah, no fluid outputs from these things. Alright. Oh, wow, 600 circuits. Very happy about that. What are we waiting on? Holmium solution. Oh, we're actually just not keeping up with the amount of yeah, whatever. I guess since this is a separate network, I can, you know, just void like 500 water at a time, rather than having to nuke the entire 25k. But there we go. Yeesh. You know what? You can have some speeds too. There we go. And then the other side happened to be jammed on that, so I can fix that real fast. Alright, and now the resources are moving again. Temporarily. At least they got a little ways before they re-jammed. Oh, yeah, of course. Alright, screw it. It's box time. Should have gotten a box going sooner, but I was hoping that I wouldn't, that I would just be able to make it all work without having to do that. But I'm sick of having to fix it all the time. I'm already having to fix so many other things all the time. I mean, heck, I'm not even going to be able to leave for a good while. Because I've just got so much crap in my inventory, I can't do anything with it. Okay. I mean, I should probably get some of that going. Should I send the solar panels back up? Let's send the solar panels back up. Oh, hey, Felliger. Well, welcome to Fulgora. Population, lightning. And oil, yes. There's a lot of oil around here. And also a factory that keeps jamming on solid fuel, but part of that's because I'm still trying to work through a massive backlog that I've had for ages. Alright, at least I should stop backing up, so the right side should actually just be able to continue for all the way through. Yeah, something's always backed up. Nice thing about solid fuel is that it's easy to scrap. True. True, I could just scrap it to you know, do something like what I'm doing here with the stone, but... to be honest, I am wanting to convert as much of it into rocket fuel as possible. In fact, yeah, that's actually the priority, and it going to the boiler here is actually our water void. Plus, I guess it gives us a little bit of extra leeway on during the day, because then we'll be able to get a good, you know, 1.8 megawatts out of it. And that's 1.8 megawatts that the accumulators don't have to handle for me. I probably do need to relocate these, though. Or, like, route the belt back down and around. Oh, wow. Is our military science just not keeping up very well? Let's check. Purple's actually fully backed up. Yellow's actually mostly backed up, too. Not fully backed up. That honor will go to, once the copper belt recovers. But military, we don't have any grenades. Why don't we have any grenades? quite literally just because we have the one grenade assembler. Alright. Well, I mean, might as well start churning through some of the purples, right? Or maybe even some of the yellows. What would I want the oh, mech armor. Mech armor. Not Tesla weapons. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna want to hold on to the yellows for a little bit more. Guess I could try to go back to the low-density structure productivity. That'll help out a lot of the bases. Yeah, we'll send back the rest of the solar panels. I don't know what I'll do with the beacons. They'll probably just sit here, to be honest. Take some of my no, not take some of my bots back. I'm not ready to leave. No, not the electric engines. I spent effort getting them here. Okay, definitely take another one of those. Alright, and then we'll just let that fill up a little bit more with science. How is the contents of the Red Dwarf? Oh, Red Dwarf's got plenty of space. Yeah, we got our scrap train. Okay, oh, almost. I just want to route the copper plates back down into here. Basically, give the copper somewhere to go. But I'm having a bit of a hard time with that one. And then we'll put these in this box. No, I don't have to hold them. Steel. Ah, yeah. Before I scrap both of those, would I maybe want to hold on to them, yeah, flying robot frames. Yeah, alright, fine. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's, the main thing that I'm wanting the electric engines for, too. Yeah. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? Get some prod modules going. Actually, no, even better. Probably technically a mistake, but whatever. Actually... Oh. I never put the quality modules in there. Alright, so not a mistake. And we'll get some productivity modules. because when I make these flying robot frames, you know, I only have so many of these electric engine units because I don't have this fully automated. And I'm also not delivering circuits all the way to it, so... Well, you know, once it goes through all it's gone through, that's it. That's all it's got. Actually, I guess... There you go, I can at least beacon. Get a little bit more crafting speed out of that. It's not like I'm really concerned about power. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I've got all this plastic. What do I need plastic for on this planet? Superconductors, manually crafting some Tesla guns and Tesla ammo. Oh well, Tesla ammo I guess might be a thing, but the Tesla gun's gonna be a one and done, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Alright, let's see if we can find a couple more ruins. No, that's just a rock. Darn. Send a bot to blow up that cliff. Oh yeah, wow. Gives me quite a bit of piping, actually. Cool. Oh, you know what? Duh, there's like tons of stuff down here. Yeah, that's medium ruins, so that's safe. Alright, there we go. I mean, I've got scrap filling my inventory, but I could just shove that back onto the train. More importantly, I've got a whole bunch of gears for crafting whatever it is I was planning to craft. I don't remember what I was going to craft. Oh, duh, I know. Recyclers. Oh, yeah. There we go. Looking more and more like a factory. It's kind of funny, because refined concrete's a waste product. And the night's so dark here that you actually need lamps. You're getting concrete and lamps. And you will make flying robot frames. Battery, circuits, steel, productivity, engines. Make me all you can. You only got like 12% productivity, but that's actually going to be quite a bit. Since you're not being fed by inserters, we should be good. Oh yeah, I've got a spare beacon. Oh. Okay, you can't put productivity in a beacon. Weird. Oh, alright, speed. Since you can't really do it well, you can at least do it a little faster. Oh yeah, for the heck of it, we'll, get one last, quality module. Oh, remember speed reduces quality. Oh, crap, I forgot about that. Oh, wow. I had actually completely forgotten about that, so thank you so much for catching that. There we go. That's just what I had handy, to be honest. But yeah, Automation 3. So now I have the best base assembler. Whopping 4 module slots. Speed, hold all. Yay, fuel for the addiction. Something like that. Alright, so only enable if plastic gets too full. We'll define too full as 60, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have to place these in pairs to get that to work. There we go. Alright, so now I have something to that can automatically delete plastic. Thank goodness. Yeesh. Don't really want to use up my yellows. My purples are pretty wrecked. My military's not keeping up very well either. But whatever. And we'll just delete those. Store those. Yeah, that's right. I wonder if that means that I'd want to swap these. That I'd get better if I put the speed 2s in there. So plus 120%. Plus 130%. Yeah, okay, that is a little bit faster. And it speeds this up, not that this needs much speeding. For one beacon probably, but as I added more, it would diminish to the point where it would work better the other way around. Because I was just noting the distribution efficiency, and I'm like, oh, that's a good point. Alright, just some of my old armor. Got a couple supplies out of it at least. Making solid. Oh, yeah, making rocket fuel. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. I just have to go run back up real fast. Because for some reason I had it put all the way up here because for some reason I expected this factory to be larger, even though it's me we're talking about. Actually, assembler 3s aren't don't make anything, so guess a pretty good fit for higher quality, I guess. Yeah. So we start with just these two, and we're gonna make a singular assembly machine. Don't know where all my things went. But yeah. It's two? No, it's 4-speed modules. Okay. But yeah, then once we get the first assembly machine 3, this is the first one getting upgraded because then I can fit more modules in it, which gives me a higher chance of getting, you know, the higher quality one. Oh my goodness, my mouse is betraying me. Still not 100% sure if it's actually the sensor, because it does feel like if I can make it so the cord's less encumbered and can move more freely, I have less issues with it. Actually, what am I doing? There. Much faster, and I get 50% productivity. I could boost further. No, I can't. Darn. Alright, well, now we're up to 8% quality chance. Yeah, just because I can use this to make modules way faster. Although, yeah, honestly, just bringing the electrochemical plants, electromagnetic plants, back for making modules for Purple Science, I guess that'll be a huge benefit. Especially given that, you know, my advanced circuit crafting for down there is pretty awful. Okay. Darn. Well, I got 4 assembly 3s. And that's about it. And, no, you know, no quality change. Nope, they're jammed. Ah, jammed full of water, I see. I guess I do need a better way of avoiding the vast quantities of water. Nice. Getting actually a pretty good amount. We'll do 10 logistics robots because, oddly enough, I actually have way more logistics bots than I do construction bots. No, because I have more green circuits than red. I will still make a ton of construction bots. But, yeah, logistic bots will also just be a huge help. Okay. Well, I want to, expand the roboports to basically be able to cover basically all this island. It does seem that, robots, just like trains, are immune to the lightning. Somehow. Okay, electrolyte solution's doing well. What is this held up in? Ah! Yes, that's right, I forgot. Superconductors also take copper, and not just plastic. Man, really good thing that I brought the foundry down here for that 50% productivity. Cause yeah, this is a bit oof. Alright. So since I can only craft it on Fulgora, and not, you know, Nauvis, which would be far more sensible. I would add productivity into every single step that uses it. Because it's about the only resource you care about here. Sorry, with regards to what? Oh, with regards to, holmium processing. Yes, that is a good point. When do I get productivity 3? Gleba. Okay. I guess Fulgora gives me, I guess efficiency 3? No, it gives me quality 3. I bet, it's gotta be Aquilo then that gives me efficiency 3, or maybe I just already have it. Nope, I don't have it. No, Gleba just gives efficiency and productivity 3s. Alright. Weird, but can't complain too much, I guess. Alright. Like, at least will get us, that's, somewhere for me to put rails. Although our current rail assembler is, not receiving most of the resources it'll need. Oh yeah, duh. It occurs to me, there's no point in me having any more than 10 bots, because that's how many my personal report will, allow for. Unless I wanted to do some crazy quality rolling, but I just really don't want to, actually. Like even Rivy's suggestion of getting, you know, a really tanky tank, that I think even got it, give it some other benefits, too. That's right, it's here, because it's a vehicle. Yeah, it gave it a bigger equipment grid. you know, I was just like, nah. And especially for, you know, some of the expensive stuff, like my power armor. Ugh, I don't even want to think about having to cycle that repeatedly. And that's just cycling that. That's not trying to get better quality results by, you know, trying to get higher quality components. Even though, you know, quality modules in and of themselves, even quality tier 1 modules, still pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird about it. What I can say, though, is that I have quite a few productivity modules. It's a shame I'm gonna, you know, be cutting them in 4. There we go. Alright, I might want to get rid of some other stuff, though. I might have to see if there's some other way that would let me, dump water. Hmm. Not really. Shoot. Yeah, genuinely, just processing, you know, just boiling water is, pretty much the best I've got. And that's dependent on the fuel lines. Like, otherwise there's refined concrete, I guess. Like, that's, you know, a slow, steady void of water. There we go. Pick things back into moving again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit lost for suggestions. So if you've got any on that, oh, can't see over there. I don't have coverage. Oh yeah, I need more gears. Don't I need more gears on this planet? Doesn't help that gears are pretty much my best source of getting iron plates, which I need for a whole bunch of other crap. There we go. Gives me a little bit more radar coverage. Yeah, okay, and I only have 100 extra science packs there, so I mean that's really not that much. Ah, okay, so quality 3s basically will need to be made here unless I want to start exporting superconductors, which is not super worth it, I guess. I mean, well, I guess I could use some of this other crap produced off-planet, but a lot of it's actually just equipment. Cryo plants are the big ones. Okay. Okay, so that might be a reason to ship them off-world, but I guess also it's pretty convenient to put them here. Actually, I have radar coverage because there's a radar right there. Huh. Well, I guess I could do this. This makes a bit of sense to me, at least. That way the boiler can basically always be doing its thing. And it just gets extra water when there's too much in the main system. That sounds sensible. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. That's right. I do need a riverport down here. And that adds rails to the network. Awesome. There's all my prod 1s. So now since we're going up to prod 2, now is when we bust out the qualities. Oh, you know what? I left them up here. Yeah, and then back home on Nauvis. Still got a lot of crap to deal with, but whatever. One thing that I would like to get put together are these artillery wagons. Alright, cool. Yeah, so the Red Dwarf can just happily sit out here for as long as it takes. How did I improve the Red Dwarf? Yeah, weirdly enough, though, the Red Dwarf was not capable of sitting outside of, Fulgora indefinitely, even though Fulgora and, Volcanus have the same amount of, meteors, but, I added a couple extra turrets here, I added a second asteroid collector, it's kind of bodged in, but, yeah, it works. But yeah, and then I just kind of added a whole bunch of, I added some accumulators, some solars, yeah. Yeah, the extra collector, if I had another one, like right here, and then maybe try shifting this one around a little bit. Not all meteors have the same stats. Oh, do you think it might be that, Fulgoran Orbit has a little bit more, of like, medium carbonic or something? Okay, they seem to all have the same stats, so... Big, huge, huge, and huge. Oh, I guess... Okay, yeah, so Promethium seems to have double health. But aside from that... Like, we do seem to be pretty good there. Oof. Quality at 10%. First 7, didn't have anything. But drop rate is 10. Alright, cool. It's electrolyte, fully productivity'd up. Oh wow, productivity 80%? Oh wait, duh, because it's got a natural 50% productivity. Yeah, I got one extra level of damage. Which, you know, it's not a whole lot, but... You know, it is something. Speaking of not a whole lot, these productivities aren't a whole lot. I think the biggest difference they're making is here in the chem plants, because they don't have a natural productivity. Okay, I am definitely below drop rate now. Dang. I wanted more. Oh, and there's no more power. It's just not flashing red because there's technically power in the system. It's just, we want 53 megawatts, and we're making 2. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I would have enough, but turns out I don't. Luckily, lots of accumulators available on this line. Oh, wow, you've covered just entire islands worth. Fair. Alright. It's not all the ones that I pulled. Oh, actually, okay, I kind of forgot that I have substations. Let me just make sure. Okay. Not all of this is covered, but most of it is, so we're good. Yeah, so now we have 1.1 gigajoules. Oh yeah, I should also productivity the crap out of the science maker. That would help a lot actually. But let's productivity everything else. Can this take productivity? Okay, this can take additional productivity. Also, not a single one. Not a single one's been uncommon. Even though I think I've distributed like 20 of them at this point. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. Okay, not quite 20. So, just 18, so... Yeah, we are almost double drop rate, though, which is not good. Okay, so we do need to make some more prod ones. It seems I should be gambling for better gambling. I mean, I guess I could spend... Oh my goodness, I'm out of accumulator charge already. Oh, that would do it. All of the electromagnetic plants that I fully moduled are using 4 times the power. Wow. Okay, so you just need 150. Kill the island with accumulators? Yeah, I've got to work on that. Actually, not getting enough batteries to the accumulator crafter. Oh no. Although, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to, like, branch to, like, you know, one of the useless islands, like this one or this one, and just flood it. Still, was just not expecting this in the slightest. Oh yeah, also I have a whole bunch of steel, and, that's probably not good. Yeah, plus more lightning towers to capture the lightning, although, it does seem that I get 150 megajoules every strike. So, you know, 10 strikes is already my entire accumulator grid. No, that's a bit too far. Okay, so I can't quite reach that island. Get these placed out nice and wide. Just create massive areas. There we go. There we go. One thing that I do kind of wish, I wish I could actually pull up the circles from the map, but I can't. They're not turrets, they don't show up under any of these other ones. I just have to pilot over one of these to see. Which is a little bit of a shame. Okay, cool. Alright, 1.2 gigajoules. Yeah, I guess if anything, I might just have to turn off the science pack maker, which is a shame because I'm already kind of low on you know, oh, when do we 10x that? What, 10x the accumulators? When I can actually get that many accumulators built. I'm not keeping up. There we go. Look at that. Most of my buildings are all taken care of now. Oh wait, no, that's regular concrete. I don't want that. Alright, and then what can I do with tons and tons of steel plates? Accumulators, I think, can also be made in an EM plant? I don't think so, no. Oh, no, they can. Alright. Awesome. Angry Ghost. Alright, cool. Well, that gets me, you know, very high productivity, gets me, you know, kind of all I need for that. Of course, that means that, you know, I'm now dealing with power issues even more, but... Well, that's kind of what we're working to solve, isn't it? I mean, I guess if I really wanted to be daring, I could load this up with qualities. And basically then just make it so that commons go to the science assembler, and then the higher tier ones get set aside for placement. It's not the worst. Not the worst idea. Oh yeah, I guess I could also, like, efficiency those. I think I might have some efficiency floating around somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm pretty sure somewhere. Alright. I don't want a productivity that. Let's productivity this instead. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that goes fast. Oh yeah, shoot. Well, yeah, but I tore down that assembler. So that's why I'm like, huh. I thought I would have had some, efficiency modules spare. Maybe I sent it into orbit. Did I give it to the Red Dwarf? Nope, I did not. Yeah, moduling these buildings, it was just way too much. Though I do feel like I am making some progress, so that it's lasting actually a little bit longer each time. Oh, huh. I forgot to plug that one in. Yeah, they are a lot to begin with, and the productivity, I mean, literally, yeah, 4x the cost when they're already pretty heavy buildings to begin with. Alright, but let's get some efficiencies up in here. It could import a reactor, yeah. Well, honestly, the big thing's just the water consumption, you know? Like, I am having to hold this really delicate balance where I need some water in order to keep things going, but I also can't let the water overfill. Well, the scrap belts are backing up with other stuff. And that's also partly why I have to make sure that this doesn't, run out. This doesn't overfill, because then the ice backs up. Honestly, this kind of design is probably not great. What I probably should have done is do all the splitting up front, and then basically just run, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 belts just off of the mass. That way, I don't have, like the problem here where stone and ice can back up really quickly. Oh yes, that does remind me though. I do need to get copper out of this belt, and somehow down to here, and down to here. So I don't have any freaking stuff. There's a few methods here. I'm doing it the way that you did it, but using bots to sort common. The new meta is just avoid everything but the holmium. And just literally import everything else from space. I guess that's an option. Yeah, true. And Fox suggested it earlier of just having a platform up here in Fulgoran orbit, whose sole purpose is to just collect as much ice as possible and throw it down. So, so crush all the oxide. Or oxide, okay. And dump it down. I guess on the plus side, I could also get stuff like carbon, which I could then turn to other stuff. Oh yes. Iron, and I need some copper cable. You know what? Copper cable's easy to come from if I just do that. Yeah, I want to make a platform in orbit of every planet just to import some various things. I mean, I guess like now this doesn't really need it. I mean, what you can throw down carbon to convert it to coal, but water's super plentiful, iron's super plentiful. So I don't know. Oh, and also I upgraded this outermost belt to sushi. Because the plan is going to be that all the planets are going. Need no, but in space it's infinite and doesn't add to pollution. Fair, I guess? Yeah, I don't think the carbonic asteroids would help you with that, because I think the process of converting them from carbon back into coal, I have no idea where it'd be. Oh, there it is. But coal synthesis, yeah, you'd need sulfur, and water. So you would have to be spending, iron, I think. No, it's just water and pet gas. Um, oh, well, okay. The advanced carbonic asteroid crushing would then get you almost everything you need. Okay, that's something. Oh, there's also this biosulfur. I'm not sure how feasible that recipe will be. I haven't done Gleba yet. But yeah, okay, so I guess you could do that to replace a lot of your, coal input, maybe. Um, yeah, and then I guess just shipping down all that iron ore, or maybe even doing the smelting up in orbit. And it's just like, yeah, all right, that's fair. Oh, goodness, joules are dropping pretty fast. But let's see. One thing I would like. Okay. Okay, this is actually gonna be kind of a pain. Yeah, not suggesting I change over, just posing it as a consideration. Fair. But yes, one thing I would like to do is get some requester chests and then just bot mall. Because, to be honest, I could have set up a bot mall ages ago, and I just never did. There we go. Accept the request. And then one up there. And that basically covers all my interests except for this, but that's gonna take a good long while before I can actually get proper Roboport coverage over there. Oh well, I can at least craft one of the Roboports now. Okay, no, the box that I've been storing the LDS in has not been a passive box, but now it is. Alright, so now that's, all 3 rocket ingredients, now capable of just being delivered by the logistics bots, which... we got quite a few. We got, 26 in the network. Oh, hey, cool. We actually backed up on accumulators. How many bots do I have? Looks like, only like 6 or 7. There you go, and that'll be ready for the next night, I guess. Alright, and then, screw it, we'll efficiency 2 these. Yeah, let's get another Roboport just before I forget. And then make some more undergrounds. There we go. It's a bit of a jank way, but it works. Ah, dang. Okay, so still not enough, still not enough of these. We're used to jank around here. Yeah, true that. True that. Alright, no point in putting more than 2 in, because that takes it down to the limit. Oh yeah, wow. 400 kilowatts, about what I'm getting from, you know, like Assembler 3s and stuff. No, you know, unmoduled. Yeah, if I put a third one, then I could put, you know, productivity or something in it. But at the very least, our grain circuit production is now using the minimum amount of power. There are dark spots. And I must fix them. There we go. Just cuts down on the flashing. Alright, so I guess we'll see if 1.9 gigajoules is going to be enough, and in the very likely event that it isn't, yeah. Oh, nice. More concrete. Give me quick and easy access to this. Oh, yeah. Boop. So now, this is part of the logistics network. There's just logistics everywhere. And all is well in the world. Are these two poles connected? Yeah, they were. Alright. Okay. Looks like it'll take about 2 minutes to deplete. And Fulgora's day-night cycle is 3 minutes. I don't know if that means that that a day is 1.5 minutes or a day is 3 minutes. But either way, we have approximately 2 minutes of power. Yeah, it's still going to run out of power, but it's a lot better than it was. Actually, no, it didn't run out. We dropped down to 200 megajoules. And then the first lightning strikes hit. So, alright, cool. So, that's progress. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, let's get some more electro plants. Ended up making belts locally anyway. Yeah, yeah. So far, all of the planets have had belt manufactories. Yeah, I'm making basic, the basic versions of belts. The the underground variants, will kind of be happening. They just need manual feeding a lot of the time. Ugh. And then, yeah. Some basic supplies, so poles, inserters, and belts, alongside, roboports and the like. I would like to just have locally, just because I don't want to have to ship them, although, it's gotten easier and easier to ship them. In fact, I could probably just ship whatever the heck I want from Volcanus. Alright, that's then, copper, oh, yeah, that's right. Ah, crap. Let's run that down. Actually, that actually kind of makes things easy. Because then I'll just have to, like, branch off a couple times. And by branch off, I mean, express spelt my way to victory. Alright. So now I just need 2 pairs of express belts, and then that copper line will go all the way down. Oh, look, and there they are. Here, we'll, at the very least, make full use of the underground length. Because these belts are actually kinda expensive. Alright, well, that actually seems to be functioning decently well now. Oh, nice. Finished off one of my big drills. Oh, no, that's already quality. Okay, and then I believe there are... Yeah, there's like a little bit up there in kind of a weird way. There we go. Merge that in a bit of a bad way. Whatever. The point is, I'm just kind of wanting to tap all of this. Okay, that should get... Yeah. Those two, and then... so there'll be a little bit more down here that's not really going to be easy to get. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Here, robots, have a beacon. Alright. I put quality in the scrap recyclers? Yeah. Yeah, that would be, a bit much. Because, yeah, that would mean that, you just randomly be getting, that you get... I mean, like, it is kinda nice, because, if you're planning to quality kinda all your other crap, too, but... Yeah. Yeah, probably not the greatest. Oh. Hmm. Also, I noted that in terms of rocket capacity, it's actually better to ship ore rather than plates. Because you can actually get a little bit more that way. Just something weird I noticed. Alright. Dump that storage tank. We're refilling the ocean with water. Fine. Also, we're jammed. What are we jammed on? Batteries. Okay. Dang. I always hope that I might get lucky, but never quite enough. Great. Actually, I can't make speed 3s here because I need tungsten carbide, so... Alright, never mind that, then. There we go. Alright. We'll see if we can end up getting, you know, quality modules. Quality modules. Easy enough to ship out carbide, but it's better to just ship back the plants and make the speeds on site, since I'll rarely use them here. Fair, I guess? It's just a lot of reds and blues used up to do that. Speaking of reds, we'll ship back a whole load of reds. My own fault for not setting up proper production on my other planets. Yeah, I suppose. Also, we're jammed. On batteries again. Oh, okay, that's why we're jammed on batteries again. Build up on accumulators. Ah, yeah, okay, I only have 6 spots. That explains a bit. Okay, cool. This region is taken care of, so let's just, do something like, I don't know, this. But yeah, there are just so many red and blue circuits that it becomes really, really easy to mass-produce modules here. So I will point that out. Alright, well, we've at least got some decent Fulgoran projects going. Yep. Missed the box. Keep the bots. These are my bots. Alright. Oh yeah, our purple's been suffering. Here, worker robot speed. Get another... Oh wow, 55% additive speed, so... I think that came out to like somewhere around 25% faster, multiplicatively. Yeah, point being, really good. Alright, cool. A few other concerns, you know, I've got steel plate here, and I'm pretty sure that that's gonna need to be deleted at some point. Oh yeah, I should get the other special building that has to be crafted here going. Actually, I've got some of those. So, what are those made of? Concrete, processing units, iron gear wheels, and steel plate. Yeah, well, I mean, not just that, but also the fact that it's, Oh, yeah, I'm missing some of the accumulators. Okay, that's not gonna get me gears, because, they exist further down. Alright, well, I'll just hand feed those for now. Qualitying those isn't too big of a deal. I'm not too concerned about speed. Alright, and then, yeah, so this will be 80, wow, 80, in the reach of one substation. Granted, you'll also have situations like this, but yes. I am running into some problems now, in that I don't actually have, all I need. I don't, bleh, I'm making too many accumulators. Because I guess that 50% productivity is, just killing it. Oh, do I have room for another productivity? No, I don't. Well, I don't have another productivity made, so we'll just slap in a single efficiency. It gives it a little bit of extra wiggle room on my power grid. Actually, do I have requester boxes? No, I don't. Okay, and you want, actually, you want circuits. Actually, and I guess I could take this last quality module and at least put it here. There we go. There. Swap out the efficiency module for a slightly stronger one. I mean, I guess I do want these turbo transport belts, and that might be better than even, than 10% extra productivity on low density structure. For no other reason than that'll clear it out. Actually, how bad is the power consumption of this? Not bad, actually. Oh, yes. Calm that plant down. Because last thing this thing needs is extra productivity. I'm already gonna have to see if I can figure out something. Granted, I might just do a bit of a dumb thing and just extend the belt out this way with another underground, and then any batteries that make it that far just get put into a double recycler and deleted. Oh, out of power. Dang. Ran out of power about 10 seconds ago. Oh well, it happens. Bear in mind that double recyclers don't always delete everything. If the object breaks down into multiple components, it could jam. Oh, I guess so. If it receives enough of one item, that it's still trying to drop that one item into the other recycler, even though that other recycler is currently has a partial stack of this. Yeah. I guess that's mainly only going to be a problem at higher throughputs, though. Yes, that's right. Oh, wow, that's a bit weak, but alright. But yeah, so, there are some slight concerns. Because the battery will break down into two components. Because it breaks down into copper plates and iron plates, and realistically, I would want to try to, recover one of them. But also, I don't care that much. There we go. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, if the throughput's low enough, it'll eventually manage to catch a moment. So, alright, that's now, accumulators, no longer going to be a problem. Now, what does electrolyte get used for? Mainly a bunch of stuff that I can manufacture here. So, super caps, the science, of course. Tesla gun, I'll basically only make once. Tesla cannons, I guess, could be kind of helpful, but meh. Tesla ammo, I'll also just make here. Not gonna worry too much about it. So, electrolyte can be dealt with entirely down here. Holmium solution Science, electrolytes, and holmium plates. Holmium plates I will be needing to take with me. Both to make superconductors elsewhere. Supercapacitors I'll probably ship. I mean, honestly, same with superconductors, honestly. That just sounds like a much easier way of going about it. Fusion power cells and lithium needed for that cold planet. Alright, that's good to know. Mech armor, and the Tesla gun I'm just gonna handle here, but, these 4 recipes. Well, no, these 2 I'm gonna be doing, but here, and just shipping these out, because that makes more sense. But unfortunately, I will need it for these 2. Unless I get holmium, on Aquilo. Which I might. Let's check. Nope. I do get oil. Interestingly enough. Okay. That is kind of funky, because I would almost imagine that I'd be required to get lithium. For Aquilo. Foundation, cryoscience packs. Definitely needed to, quote-unquote, finish it. Oh, okay. Lithium ice will grant it to me. Will give me lithium, so that bypasses that. Okay, Aquila will eventually basically need shipments from everywhere else. Fair enough. And then, yeah, so fluoroketone hot, and then I guess I cool it off or something. Yeah, I cool it off, and also I use it to... Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, it looks like it's the working fluid for the fusion. Plus I need the cold stuff to make some other various crap. Alright. Launch that rocket to the Red Dwarf. As the base runs out of power again. There's something over here. Okay, so passive provider chest. For the recyclers. Although I feel like that's gonna take a little while, actually. There was something else. There was some other stuff that I wanted to take care of before I even thought about leaving. Oh, yes. Yes. Request chest. And replace. There we go. Accumulators. Oof. This planet really is fatiguing me. I'm not entirely sure why. If it's just the, the headache of trying to parse through everything, or what. But at the very least, the factory seems to be mostly working. The big concern is these steel plates, which I'll just take care of real fast. I recall correctly, wasn't there some that I had to manually feed steel into? Just because I never got around to setting it up properly. Oh, this. No. No, that's receiving steel automatically. I don't know. Oh, yes. The rails. The rails need it. Oh, I see. It's out of power. Let's check the graph. Huh. Alright. Looks like we're gonna end up with about 30 seconds. Or, well, more like 27 seconds, but still, about 30 seconds of, no power. Alright. Actually, would be a good idea to get, upgrade those to reds, to red chests. There we go. Simplify that a little. And then I could just slap that back in. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm honestly getting sick of this planet right now. So, we're gonna set things up to be able to just tick away on their own. So, you know, Roboport automation, inserter automation, and this time I'm just gonna kind of give up a little bit on logistics and just let the bots handle it for me. Now, why are you asking for so many? Whatever. Alright. Oh, yeah, duh. Might help if I, put in some inserters. And yes, we're going bot spaghetti in a base with a regular 30-second blackout. 'Cause that's just how things are today. Okay. Just need copper. Nope, nope. Can't go around that way. Can't walk through all these ghosts, though. Boop. And we'll worry about hogging that into actual power later. It doesn't matter right now. Yeah, I guess I'll take these assembly tubes and slap them into the machine. Okay, so these are stone, bricks, copper cables, and steel. Eh. No more regular boxes, just spaghetti. Okay, next up, Roboports. And requester box. Where the heck one is? There's one. Except, remove the, that request. Excellent. Oh, and of course, can't forget the, corresponding provider box. Actually, I'll just lazy out and do it like this, too. There we go. Oh, I thought I picked up an inserter. Apparently not. The blue underground box, yes. Yes, it is still isolated from the network, but that's partly why I'm building a Roboport. And another part is that it lets me start putting together that accumulator grid. Okay. These boxes away, and that's now kind of the basics automated. Kinda. You know what's still missing? Inserters. Well, plates and gears here. Hold on. This cliff angers me, so we're getting rid of it. Alright, so plates, gears, and circuits, right? Yep. There we go. I knew we had some. There we go. Inserters. Very important part. I guess I should also do reds, but yeah, I mean reds wouldn't even be that hard, but I don't feel like doing them right now, so we're not. Although I might have to do something dumb and and either underground this or give it a blue box just for the circuits. Oh, snap. Oh my goodness, Balazir. Many thanks, holy cow. Dang. Wow. There's even the whole hype train thing. I don't remember how that works. Yeah. Fair enough. Gifted a total of 6 subs to the channel. Huh. Thought that would have been... Or, no, I just can't do math. Fair enough. Still, wow. Many thanks. Holy cow. I'm still just flabbergasted at this point. Wow. Yeah, no, yeah, I kind of wondered how that worked, but now I know. Oh yeah, let's send up a couple more recyclers, I guess. Volgora's, oh yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, let's finish, getting all this, taken care of. And, what was I doing again? Oh, goodness. Circuits. Yes, circuits. Yeah. That's awesome, though. Okay. Alright, so we got inserters, we got assemblers, we got roboports, we got poles. Kind of. Yeah, I am really glad that you're enjoying it. You know, there's a lot of stuff I've been planning to work on. And so, you know, I'll be trying to get done what I can and, you know, figure stuff out, all that fun stuff. There we go. Alright, so that's, holes, roboports, uh, belts of a kind, not the other kind, not the, splitter or underground for it, but the belt itself is there. The base is automatically producing, stuff. Words. The base is automatically producing, science. There we go. And then let's get an inserter over here, and then a requester box. It's outside the requester network. Alright, fine. Goes here. And this is literally just because, I know for a fact that the base is gonna clog up on something. Definitely steel. So the requester chest is just so that I can, you know, fairly quickly take anything that's too full and just discard it. There's definitely better ways of going about it. I should be doing stuff like pressing down plates, pressing down like the batteries into plates, and then letting those exist. Because, you know, the more of those, then the less I have to worry about these. Gears are going to be a bit of a problem eventually. So they might earn their own double thingy. Actually, that won't work because we don't have gears on in the passive. Well, I can fix that real nicely. And by nicely, I mean, yeah. Have I sent some scrappers up? Yes. Yes, I have, actually. The Red Dwarf has, I think, just one. Yeah, just one, but 9 electroplants. Good, all the better to gamble elsewhere. That's actually a little bit of the intent. Both to recycle some of the old equipment that I just don't want to keep around anymore, and yeah, to try to gamble some of the higher tier stuff. And I believe I can remotely flush the water. Yeah, okay, I can. Alright, so that keeps the water from backing up. Our steel's going to be resolvable, because I can just relegate that to the destruction zone. I would recommend taking a few to Gleba. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking there'll be at least one on each planet. For no other reason than to be able to quality cycle. Oh, okay, cool. I'm already planning to take 4 more up. Yeah, quality cycle the machines. You know, kind of most bang for your buck. I believe these things only stack to 10. They do. Okay, cool. I think what I might have to do is make some fast inserters, though. Because I think that inserter right there needs to be made fast. Because it's just not quite keeping up with the speed of this belt. So we're ending up recycling a few of them. I like how we just keep alternating between we have too many accumulators and we don't have enough accumulators to place more. But at the very least, the bots are botting. We got a whole bunch of supplies in boxes. Like, I don't think my presence is required anymore. I guess... Ah. We're out of provider boxes. So, I guess I should take these steel chests. What do they make? And I just need green circuits and red circuits. There we go. I guess I should take a, Oh yeah, I can replace that with, this. Cool. So let's see. I'll need to automatically make steel chests. That's right. Now we'll put it a little ways out. So steel chests, and then that will branch out into, just 2 types. So steel chest, and you will be the passive provider, and you'll be the requester. And then we run some belts. Ah, the recycle time is based on craft time, so if I want to cycle steel, it's better to craft them into steel chests, because those are made and processed fast. Yeah, because then what might happen is the steel, I'll recycle the steel chest and maybe get some steel out of it. Oh, in fact, it looks like I'm generally guaranteed to get 2 steel. Oh, yeah, because that's exactly 1/4. Alright. Alright. And then blue box. One here, and one here. It's a really good way to upcycle steel, because I could... Oh, yeah, because I could work to quality up the steel. Oh, fair. Oh, yes. These need filters. I always forget to do that when I do this build. Alright, there we go. So now all that's missing are just 2 long-handed inserters, and then that gets me my boxes. Means I no longer have to, keep them in here. Oh, actually, I didn't realize I had a bunch of batteries. Well, alright then. Cram him in. Let him run. Actually, while I'm quickly going through backlog, let's speed that. Nani? Nani? Crap. Why are they still full? Hold on. Shoot. Okay, well, I made the signal disappear. Hopefully we can find some more, Ah, yeah, there we go. There's a medium metallic asteroid. Nothing else is really coming my way. Oh, well, except another medium metallic asteroid, but, and another medium metallic asteroid. Good. The game knows. Oh, man. I'm kind of amazed that it took this long to become a problem, though. He blew it up a little fast. Oh, well, the chunks are still heading towards me, so... Oh, it doesn't read the amounts in, yeah, held in the hands. Fair. But I'm also not basing it off of the contents of the asteroid collectors. It's purely based on the status of these belts, which is why it jammed, was because I forgot to actually set this. I know exactly why. This was hooked up, but not set to read belt contents. So I was getting a 0 signal, 73. So this was constantly thinking that we were out. Literally, I just forgot to plug that in. But at the very least, we're slowly recovering. How is this going, by the way? I see. There's no speeds. Yeah, that was close. I was lucky that that it ran out during a kind of a quiet time. But yeah, so the good news is that we will slowly be able to clear out some of these extra oxide chunks. Just kind of slowly over time. Actually, we won't until we start moving, come to think of it, because nothing's going to consume that water unless we move. Alright, well, whatever. Let's get some speed modules so that I can get some more, so that I can get these assemblers built. There we go. Yeah, it was a little close, but we made it. We're good now. It's all fine. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we actually backed up on concrete, of all things. Dang. Well, time to pave. Very even pave job. Definitely not an amoeba reaching out towards my rocket. Ah, I think we're out of red boxes, so I guess I have to actually manually move this. Gross. And there's the daily power outage. But at least we got some assembly machines. Which, I think I'll handle myself. Oh, no. Okay, cool. They had already handled the red box assemblers. Well, alright then. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's what's missing. We don't have any, red inserters. Boop. Oh, goodness. Good thing I happened to check. Times like this, I kind of wish that I had the, had a mod like Angels, Angels Warehouses, just for, bigger boxes, so that I could have bigger requester boxes, rather than having to have two. You know, even though they're the exact same. Oh wow, we're really low on iron, actually. Yikes. Whatever, I'll deal with all this crap later. Yeah, that was pretty close. Alright, and now we've got a whole 100 rounds to play with. Which actually should be enough to get me home decently safely. I'll take these last two electromagnetic plants. So, we'll send up one more rocket, and then it'll be my my turn to head up and head back to Nauvis, I guess. How are we doing on rocket fuel, actually? Oh, we're... okay. Wow. Yeah, I should be burning this stuff. Actually, that still wouldn't really help. Oh, we're jammed. What are we jammed on? Oh, we're jammed on refined... oh, on concrete. Of course we are. There we go. Fix that real fast. And by fix, I mean, kick the can down the road. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Filter. Electrochem plants that are common. That lamp won't do anything, I just need that slot blocked. I will, you know, let the light exist, though. That's just polite. There we go. There we go. Automated gambling. Go. Figure I might as well. Especially because if I can speed up some of these very commonly used electromagnetic plants, that'll save me a lot of power. There we go. See, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, so, yeah, we now have a rare one, and I've slotted it onto the electrolyte because that seems to be hit the hardest. Am I actually needed here for anything anymore? Probably not, especially if I do this and just craft a whole bunch of, long-handed inserters to tide me over until I get around to setting up that line. Although, yeah, it does go to show, how bad my iron production actually is. Oh, jammed, of course. I swear I might just end up having to recycle that, too. Alright. But now we're actually backing up on accumulators, which means they'll be available for bots to start... Oh, they've actually already started building this out. Cool. So they'll take care of that for me. And because I can... Oh, duh. Very well, okay. Guess it's a little awkward if I to try to place it like this. But we'll make it work. Am I gonna have to put dummy modules in there? I'm not sure. I guess I'll find out in a moment. Onto this process once. Yep. And, nope. Okay, cool. I was worried that I'd have to just put some random module in there. Alright, well, now we're automating quality modules. Quality modules. And we'll do greater than equal, just because then when I hover over it, it's, you know, showing green. Instead of common. Alright, well. Eventually we'll, have tons and tons of this crap. The big problem is gonna be, like, if I have to start breaking down uncommons, then I imagine that's probably going to give me uncommon parts. No, we're jammed again. And guess what? It's the concrete. Go away, concrete. Sick of you. And yes, this is a bit of a waste, because I could be collecting the stone bricks and iron ore. But I do not care right now. Oh, wow. It's processing all of this. Oh, no, okay, it finally debugged a stone brick. Yeah, so we got a rare plant there that's basically 50% faster than a regular plant, which will mean it uses a bit less power. Not uncommon to create a loop with an assembler for each tier of your target. Downside is I do on rare occasions end up short one component or too much of some other. Yeah. But I mean, for now, just over time, that'll fill up with quality modules. As well as over time, we'll eventually end up with, actually good electromagnetic plants. Oh wow, I actually thought we'd end up having running into some real problems with with steel overflowing. Although granted, I think a big part of that is just the freaking fact that our concrete's dying all the time. Oh, I know why. We're not getting enough iron. Oh, alright. Do I have a splitter in the buffer? No. Shoot. Alright, what'll it take? Whole bunch of crap. What does it take to at least get a fast splitter going? I might recommend just waiting to set that up. Yeah, I mean, although I guess, yeah, what I can do at the very least is, um, get up to slightly better components. There we go. Okay. Alright. Well, on account of not having splitters, we're just gonna use a filter inserter. Much worse throughput, but it'll get the thing going again. Hmm. Yeah, because the problem is... Okay, fine. Looks like I have to do it... I'll want to do it this way. One set to copper, one set to iron. And that way I won't end up overproducing as badly. I'm also kind of low on... I'm also gonna have a real fun time trying to get undergrounds. Actually, I guess it's not that bad. I just have to fill that chest. Okay. There we go. So now I've done that thing that I said that we should have done with the batteries all this time, and we now we now just take the iron and the iron and copper out of it to hold on to, and just work back into the lines. Which at the very least should basically guarantee us iron plates, because what'll happen is if we run out, then this will stop sucking up batteries, which means they go into here. Nope, jammed. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Our iron got eaten up, filling an entire box with sticks. But now I've put a stop to that, and instead took some of the excess sticks and put them into this. Need more recyclers. I'll take this spare recycler with me to space. Actually, I'll just trash it. Wait for a bot to take it off my hands. There we go. Turn that off of that. Like to set up a little something silly for the initial landing point. Alright, but, since I am slowing down, because we have been going for almost 7 hours now, my goodness. Fulgura does that to you, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm currently carrying, some, annoying concrete. Partly just because I don't really have anywhere better to put it right now. So what's next on the agenda? Refactor Navis to incorporate some of the new machines? A little bit, yeah. But yeah, definitely get back and, fix my, fix some of the issues that I'm having. Oh yeah, see? Oh. Alright, so now it's got a quality % chance of 12.4. Not bad. Yeah, I definitely have to fix some of my production line issues. I'm gonna be expanding my copper smelting array. Because ideally I'd like to make it so that I can produce purples and yellows at really high speeds. Yeah, just beef up the science in general, to be honest. Then, oh, actually, speaking of Navis, oh crap, I've been here a while, haven't I? Oh good, we still have 300 calcite in the in the thing. Phew. Yeah, and then I've taken the uncommon modules and slotted them right back in. So, Now I've got almost a 1 in 8 chance to create a quality module too. An uncommon quality too. But yes, probably, I don't know, I might not actually spend too long. One thing I would like to do back on Nauvis is get some artillery wagons set up. You know, just something that I can basically park at, you know, send to various locations, and shell the crap out of things. You know, like send it, you know, maybe have it, sit in this iron mine station and, shell that and shell that. Take it up to the oil, shell these. You know, stuff like that. Oh, I apparently messed up with that. But then, yeah, then I guess just prepare a crap ton of military equipment just to make sure that I don't get jumped or anything. Maybe expand to a second, yeah, maybe we even redo the rocket silos so that I can have 2 rockets kind of prepped and ready to go for more rapid restocking. Then, yeah. I don't think I'll actually go through and, like, fully integrate, you know, switch everything to Assembler 3s and switch everything over to fast belts. Well, maybe the fast belt thing. Or express. 2 must be feeling rich. Well, I mean... Yeah, then Gleba. Yeah. Military? A bit more military stuff than Gleba. Gleba... I'm guessing will either be really, really interesting and actually really cool, or going to just drive me absolutely mad. Yeah, poor Canolos Duffs, I guess. So, yeah. It is cool. Thumpers are just the bane of your existence. Yeah, well, I guess I'll find out one way or another. Oh my goodness. Keep jamming on the concrete. It's not good because I'd eventually like to cycle this concrete back in, but I can't do that. If, you know, I'm just constantly having to recover more concrete out of it. Actually, I think I've got some speed modules that I can borrow. Oh, no, okay. There we go. Now I've got some speed modules I can borrow. Slap them in. Go at least a little faster. There you go. And the more we can keep that left line from backing up, the better. Alright. But it looks like things are starting to calm down. We're starting to build this back up. How full is this? Ah, okay, let's just make it so we can have, what, 50 accumulators, I think? Oh, no, they stacked to 50, so I can have a full 100 accumulators, which is a little bit more than I can slap down around a single substation, so that actually works out for me. Ah, yeah, see, there we go. Adding the speed modules was definitely the right call. What are you short on? Blues. Okay. Okay. 16 to... Okay, so about a 10-second blackout every day. That's not great, but not the worst, I guess. And there we go. We'll just slowly concrete this entire freaking place. Okay. Slowly catching up, slowly catching up. Cool. So now we've got this all taken care of, basically. We got recyclers, we got steel issues, as always. I need to figure out exactly how I want to handle this, but I mean it'll be worth it just to get a couple of the really high quality stuff. Okay. We are actually chewing through all the concrete though, which is good. There we go. Look at that. Rocket silo actually has concrete. Might as well scoop up these fulgurite bits and throw the holmium ore back into the system. Okay, almost done with catching up on the concrete. Yeah, how are we doing down here? Drills actually still have quite a bit left, but I mean, I guess that's big drills for you. Then over here, oh man. Like, we still have a whole other patch down here that I'll eventually have to figure out how to fix. How to tie in. Ah, cool. Yay. Concrete's all caught up. And then, how heavy is the rocket? Pretty heavy. It's not going to be able to go too much further. Actually, you know what? Let's just travel up. Oh, look, there's me. How is ammo on the ship? Yeah, it's built back up. Yeah, ship has taken care of itself. Alright, so we'll just wait for this one last trip. Okay, or maybe... No, I'll be at least a little patient. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need this beacon anymore. Save ourselves a little bit of power. Alright. Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of oxide asteroid chunks from when I was unsticking this. Okay. How long left on the ship? Sorry, on the train? Not too long. See if I had the last of my coffee. I have. Darn. But this train's just about to empty, so then it's gonna go pick up this last little bit. A whole 20. Wow. Why are you jammed up? Okay. Just lack of holmium plates. Let me scoot you to the side. So the problem is, it's not able to see the holmium plates until it's most of the way out, and it just can't keep up. Alright, and then deliver to the Red Dwarf. So yeah, ammo's not quite topped off, I don't think. I think there's still technically a little room, but... yeah, back to Nauvis. To at the very least deliver the 1.4K, actually. Not bad. That'll be enough to get me maybe the Lightning Collector. I'm not sure what I'll actually go for first. There we go, let's pull up this view. Personal Battery Mark III, I'm good, actually. Energy Shield Mark II, not too concerned. Mech Armor, you know, it's 5K. Processing Unit Productivity, Quality 3s. Rail Support Foundation just makes running new trains a bit better. Scrap Recycling Productivity, that's probably going to get me into real trouble if I'm not prepared for it, so we'll hold off on that. Actually, not a whole lot that I need to take care of right now. I mean, I guess the Lightning Collector, to make expansion a little bit easier. Maybe Personal Roboport Mark II. I don't actually know what I need, what I'll want, to put my electromagnetic packs towards. Actually, there was something yellow. Oh, well, probably the mech armor, to be honest, but... yeesh. Yeah. Yeah, I will at the very least queue that up. In fact, we'll scoot it to the front because we're, jammed on purples. And, I can't work on the other research until I get back anyway. Alright, so there we go. Not a bad looking inventory, if I say so myself. Let's, head to Nauvis. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Just constantly getting twice as much. And I can reach crap that I normally couldn't. So, you know, less possibility of an asteroid basically getting away, where I shoot it successfully, but I don't have a collector in range. Yeah, proud of me for adding more collectors. Yeah. I think when it comes to the Red Dwarf Mark III, which I think is coming soon. Oh yeah, true, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. These quality real well. Even to the point, like, just getting uncommon. It's basically 2 asteroid collectors in one. because double arms, I mean, just double arms is 2-in-1, but with easier logistics. But they also get an enhanced collection area, they can hold a little more, the arms move faster, and they have higher health. Oh, yes. Let's see, be careful with the power drain. Okay. Going from normal to uncommon looks to be about double cost. There's technically 1 kilowatt added extra, but that's honestly not bad considering they're 2 arms and a bit more. But yeah, I guess if you're not using the full power of them, that might be a problem. Alright. Yeah, could really make a mess when you upgrade those, but don't have the power to support it all. Yeah. And a dead ship like that's a bit harder to res. That's right, I have to do some weirdness. Go over here. Speaking of, we're now incorporating electromagnetic science into everything. So, very nice. Okay, and then these cyclers. I will take 3 of them. Actually, I will take 5 of them, I think. And then I will take 10 electromagnetic plants. Perfect. Is that sushi science? Yes. Partial sushi science, at least. Because while I was making my first bottles of pink science, I realized that this science design is only built for 8 sciences. And we already have 8 sciences, with just these. So I'm like, but what am I going to do for the last 3? From my understanding, this last Prometheum Science Pack is basically not going to be a thing until I'm doing all of my research on a platform, so don't have to worry about that too much. And then I'm like, well, I could do something silly and like gap these out so that I could basically feed 2 more belts in from elsewhere, or I could just sushi it. So I'm sushiing it. But anyway, how are the Red Dwarf stocks? Red Dwarf stocks are looking good. Stocks are up, one might say. We're gonna go to Volcanus. Yeah, see, and if you look, they're emptying out a bit. This one's gonna have to empty out first, because I'm pretty sure this is gonna try to put it on the same spot, so... Ah. Quiet Kitten just finished Aquilo. Hold. Now let's rework this to properly prioritize oxide, going through the old stuff first. Oh. Okay, except that's not even gonna matter. Shoot. Well, we'll just do our old trick. Alright, cool. Alright, now I send down the last recycler and those two electromagnetic plants. Down to Vulcanus. And we'll accept 5 foundries in exchange. Oh, that's right, I do also need calcite, as much as I can carry. I don't know, I might also get around to, building a secondary platform, that will just be for, ferrying calcite back and forth. Alright, we now have 5 whole foundries. Oh, we're already working on Planet Discovery Gleba. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I did specify that that one should be first. Be one with the machine. Yeah, I confirmed calcite from space once I have advanced asteroid processing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and also just, yeah, the automated platform, mainly just for bringing home the science. Although, come to think of it, from my understanding, it almost seems like endgame, you'll be having your mega base on... Oh, well that's nice. If a pod exists for long enough, they'll give you an alert to be like, hey, by the way. Have any of my drills run out? No. Dang. But yes. It is now ready to go. Guess I could send over the 2 uncommon foundries. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. Foundry. Drag those over. Gotta wait for the thing to build, though. We'll send a batch of that. Vulcanus is easy to mega base for common components, but because the better science labs only work on Nauvis, most research is done there. Yes. Yeah, no, what I mean by do science in space is literally on a platform. Because from my understanding, once you really start getting into Promethean research, you're going to be doing it on a platform that's out here. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, duh, but because the better science labs, i.e. the biolabs. I forgot about the biolabs. Yep. Okay, just straight up. Only buildable on Nauvis. Yeah, I craft the research out there, but I don't necessarily have to use it out there. It just seems like it ended up being just the far easiest way of going about it. But, yeah. Okay, canvas. Oh, Electricity is low. Why is that? Quite literally just because the whole 5 steam turbines I have down there aren't enough when the base is running at full capacity. Okay. Yeah, so what I think will happen is I'll just let the base, kind of stumble along, and then a bit later I'll remote in and have it autograph some steam turbines and slap them down. Alright, and then back to Nauvis. Okay, nice. Cleared all the ice out of that. Not the other one. How am I doing ammo-wise, actually? Oh, we're good. Yeah, so now I've got calcite, I've got metallurgic science packs, I've got a couple more foundries, got these stupid oxide asteroid chunks. What is the advanced version? Calcite, okay. Or, of course, I can, reprocess it, see if I can get something better out of it. Yeah, the advanced metallic asteroid crushing will be kind of nice. Get me copper. Okay, the advanced thruster fuel and advanced oxidizer just come from the advanced processing, which is a Gleba tech. Screw it, we're going fast. Speed it up. Don't die. There we go. Just moving along. This piece is called, I'm feeling impatient and have too much faith in my defenses. But it's working, so, cool. Alright, and here we are on Nauvis. Do I want to send down these metallic chunks just so they're not in the inventory anymore? I mean, I can't process them down on Nauvis, because the crushers only work. Okay, Gleba Science Packs will spoil. Yeah, spoil time 1 hour, increasing dependent on their quality. Is there not a fridge? Does the Factorio engineer understand rocket science, but not refrigerators? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna drop to Nauvis. Okay, yeah, see, the base is already recovered. Now that, pretty much the big thing is, this has kind of gone down. The rockets aren't having to go quite as hard. But yes, definitely gonna want to get some more steam turbines going. Copper plates, iron gear wheels, and pipes. Okay, so... these 2 ingredients. Oh, you think, the rocket silos use more power when a rocket's actively launching? That'd be a little odd, because it's burning off, all the rocket fuel that I shoved into it. Oh, I guess, yeah, since I'm no longer pulling this, the calcite drills aren't having to run as hard and stuff. I don't know. Whatever. Did somebody say red circuits? Alright. Beef up our copper lines, because clearly they're insufficient. First thing I would, yeah, switch to an EM plant is, yeah, the blue circuit assembler up there. There. That is a good point. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm holding the EM plant right now, so why not? Okay. So first off, I want to check something. Ah, okay. That's, funky, but alright. Oh my goodness, I'm holding so many now. Here we go. Alright, so now we got that. Oh yeah, I have some productivity modules, so I'll just kind of slot back in. I guess I could do that green assembler, but that might be a little tricky to try to fit. Alright. Getting rid of the old foundries, finally. Oh wow, which also means even cutting out that coal line. This whole line is going away. Nice. No, this new copper foundry doesn't. It's not finished. Yeah, no, I can confirm that it's not done. Alright. We'll just start with that for now. So yeah, that's now 4.87 per second as opposed to the 0.62. How does that compare? 427 divided by 6.2? No. Okay, 4.8787 divided by 0.62. Okay, that's almost 8. Oop. Put those back. Ugh. Screw this. Screw this. We're starting it over. Because it's organized like crap. I don't like it. Alright. There we go. Still not quite done, but, you know, it's a lot better than it was. Okay, no, just take 50. Oh, yes. There we go. Just for symmetry's sake. Alright, that should be copper dealt with. Maybe, I don't know. Not quite the throughput that I'm hoping for. Although I think it is better than it was before. Oh. 121... Ah. Okay, one of these uncommon foundries can feed almost 5 copper plate foundries by itself. Well, I guess we'll give it a little bit more time. See if the belts saturate, but, yeah. Let's, figure out the coal lines. If nothing else, the reduced consumption will help buffer copper ore between the trains so the flow doesn't stop. True. That's a lot less of an issue now, though, but that is a good point. Okay, what else do I need this crap for? Grenades. Okay, I think it is actually improving, the situation. Could still definitely go for a lot more copper, though. Unfortunately, I don't really have space to fit another pair. Because that would actually go a pretty long way. And I guess as an added benefit, I could set up some copper cable casting lines. That's not a bad idea. Actually, basically all of the copper, in fact, I think actually all of the copper that flows over to here is cables. Yeah, I could just pipe the molten copper and cast on site. Yeah. Okay, so what's our total production? 8 times 3, so 24 a second. What happens if I just throw this at it? Okay, that's not quite enough. What about 2 normal ones? Alright, there we go. Yeah, casting the cables is a lot more efficient. I get 2 cables for the cost of half a copper. As opposed to the regular recipe, which is... Okay, which is 1 copper plate. Still, that's not too bad, though. But hey, ta-da! We now have ridiculous amounts of copper that'll be flowing through. Yeah, copper cables. So... am I doing anything with yellow? I am, actually. Alright. We'll cut out mech armor. We know we're working on it. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's also the free productivity. Yeah. I am going to have to, pipe all this stuff all the way over here, though. That's gonna be a little bit of a trick, I think. Okay. Well, I don't really want to deal with routing the pipes among these inserters. Not quite. Have to craft useless legendary items that only buff health to craft other items. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. All you can do is hope that it'll be worth it in the end, which I'm hoping it will. All right. Absolutely goofy, but gets me the reach I need to get over here. Now I'm basically home free. Ta-da! Alright. Actually, if I'm only needing 24 items per second, I think I could... no, okay. Fast is the minimum there. Alright, speaking of fast, I'm gonna need fast inserters, minimum. No, I don't want to hold walls. Those walls back. Those walls back where you found them, or so help me. That is kind of satisfying when they just kind of, almost snap to attention. Because they can move that fast. Alright. Wow, that cleans up a lot of space. Alright. How many green assemblers, oh, yeah, how many of these assemblers could I cut out? That's a good question. Hold on. I've got one here, so let's check. 6. So 4. I guess, yeah, this one's in a little bit of a weird spot because it connects, it's, feeding those red assemblers. But I could totally cut out, these four. What the heck? I wasn't planning to come in here and just completely swap out, this entire assembly array, but, it's happening. Okay. So I'm not quite getting the throughput I'll need. Just because I can't get them out fast enough. Sadly, there's no, long-handed fast inserter. Well, I guess what I can do. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh yeah, so I guess now I need even less. Yeah, this EM plant is just using 12, so... Huh. That's a neat coincidence. I'm sure they did that on purpose. One foundry to copper cable can exactly feed one EM plant set to circuits. In fact, I don't even think this is actually working at 100%. Hold on. I need circuits. I know where I could get circuits. They're right here. And then I am short on my gears, but I don't care enough to deal with that right now. In fact, do I even need that anymore? No, I don't. Oh, it is going nice and fast, at least. Oh. But then something I'm considering. Since I'm already here, cable can also be made in the EM. It's more efficient to cast it directly, unless I have legendary productivity, in which case the extra step of casting into plates and then making into cables. Ah, okay, makes sense. But, yeah, since I'm already here... 0.5. Huh. Not quite as good as I would have thought. I mean, that would at the very least let me take out, 4 of these assemblers. And then what about if I tell it if it's the blues that I'm making? 0.3. Okay. Oop. Whatever. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting the productivity bonus at least. Okay, you're plumbed in. 2 out. And we'll see if 1 in can keep you satisfied. Yeah. Okay, so this will need to move 10 times. Oh, well, it'll need to move 11 times every time that completes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, no, okay. That one blue assembler should actually be good for feeding it. Also, there we go. Yeah, with all that productivity, I could probably fit blue circuits, because I'll have spare reds and spare greens. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna just cut this out. There we go. Alright, so now if I could, yeah, if I cut this out too, so it's not like they use a whole lot of circuits, you know, all this point together is like 0.4 circuits per second. But yeah, if I cut that out, oh, then I can nuke this entire iron line. This, all the way down to here. And then I could also cut this back, and if I'm going that far, I might as well rework this foundry to just feed directly into that mag plant. In fact, we'll give it a go. No, not quite far enough to, well, ooh. I am making a whole lot of LDS right here. That could use a foundry. What is this feeding into, anyway? Is this yellows? This is yellows, okay. So probably best if I don't break that quite yet. Alright, you know what? I've got a foundry. Here's a foundry. We'll use the uncommon. 0.52. Oh, that's 10 of these. That is literally 10 of those. I mean, I've already got copper over here. I just have to route a liquid iron line. Alright. We're doing it. And I guess on the plus side, this means that we actually don't need to cast most of the copper, because we'll just be doing it direct. Dang. Just casually put that there. Yeah, plant line's already looking nicer. You know, it's backed up on one side, and oh nice, the right side is all good too. Mact, does anything actually... Oh, there is a battery line here. Okay. So I can't... so I won't, like, be completely severing that. I do have to say, I am appreciating being able to clean things up around here. Okay, you know what? I forgot just how freaking slow these things are. So we'll just do all the cleanup right now. Why am I cleaning that up? Oh my goodness. I need the plastic. Yeah, the one thing that still has to come in just on a belt. Alright, so, boundary. Situate it, I don't know. Here. Here's fine. Flip that horizontally. Oh, I love that that's a feature. There we go. And that also then means a lot easier for me to route this. Which is kind of why I was looking at it, because I'm like, oh, the LDS is in the way, and then I'm like, well, it is LDS. Okay. On the plus side, this also means just a lot less steel has to go into this. We'll leave a little bit of the spaghetti around, I guess. Alright. Actually, come to think of it, what else do I cast out of direct from molten iron? Concrete? That's an option. Pipes, gears, sticks. Alright, nothing too important. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I am. I'm only using up about 100 out of the 107. Oh, well, okay. I am actually pretty close to my limit there. But the iron line was never a problem. That was backed up regardless, so basically redirecting that flow is not going to be a problem. Yes. Yeah, steel casting is a little bit more efficient. Too far to connect. No, that does have to be there. Alright, fine. My belt setup that I put specifically out of the way is in the way again. Oh well. We knew this would happen. Yeah, so casting steel does use a bit less iron than normal. Oh, okay, that is a good point, though. I'm not currently casting iron plates. All of my iron plates are coming from the furnace stack. So that might messes a bit more. No, it shouldn't be. 30 iron is about 3 plates worth. In fact, if I check here, there it is. Here, we can see that 20 iron gets you 2 plates. So an iron plate is 10. But to actually smelt iron, it takes 5 plates. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, steel is worth 3. What I mean, it's not like the 1 to 5 like copper, because I'm consuming the molten iron faster than making it into steel. True. I don't know. I am fairly confident that it'll still just kind of work. seems to be keeping up just fine, at least. And yes, it seems that between like all the productivity and stuff, that I can actually just get rid of this. Well, okay. I still have to have the line like that for now. Yeah, the molten iron into LDS would have just been the result of steel. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because all this steel is coming from that. What is LDS normally? 2 steel plates. Whereas casting it... Ah! Ooh, that's a good point, wow. Good thing we caught that. The equivalent amount of steel is 60 molten iron per low-density structure. Although, granted, you also have to take into account the whole 50% productivity thing, which I think is why they did it that way, in which case you're still slightly ahead. 80 per instead of 90 per. Because you get 1.5, so you kind of get an extra 30. So, yeah, okay, so casting LDS is ever so slightly molten iron positive compared to casting steel. But I mean, hey, look at the resource lines. Resource lines are doing great. Our copper foundry's not even going at full bore anymore. I mean, I guess I still got a couple foundries, so why not? Let's rework this line. Just something a little less goofy. Oh, almost. There we go. Do it like that. I don't have any bots, do I? Set request. Construction bots. Just 10. Now that the lines are full, maybe it's time to start working on the next platform. Maybe. I don't know what I'll do with that next platform, is part of it. There we go. Oh yeah, you've got a package. So yeah, now that I've got construction, yeah. Actually, that's kind of fun. I can set this up as a group of, hey, these are things that I'd like to have, so just when I land, some of the construction bots will be delivered to me. Presumably, they get taken out of the network in that case. Oh, they might have actually just been taken from this. Yeah, that looks like it. Also, now that I have more power, let's slot in that belt immunity equipment. Yeah, lines are nice and full. I'm actually just going to uncap this. Well, not uncap, but, you know, give it room for 1,000 pieces rather than just that little bit. Alright, so what to call this? I mean, I guess for one, what is it going to be called? Actually, can I rename these? Yes, I can. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this, next platform. Because I don't think it's gonna be the Red Dwarf Mark III. Yeah, I'm thinking that that's just gonna be the Red Dwarf Mark II, but rebuilt. Um... Yeah, I guess I'll... Untitled 3, copy 5. If I can rename it, then I'll just give it a purposefully dumb name while I think of what the crap I'm gonna do with it. Whatever I do, it's going to have to involve, a bit of extra foundation, so why not send that up now? I am confused as to what I'll do with it, but I'm guessing that you had something in mind, Falliger. Probably something important that I said that I would do and then completely forgot. Because that sounds about right. Well, let's just get rid of some of these supplies that I've reclaimed. Oh yeah, how is Fulgora? Jammed. Oh, that's a pretty good reason for it to be jammed. Automating transport of sciences and calcite, or just a platform in orbit to collect some resources. Fair enough. Let's, There we go. Just tell the bots to start doing that. Alright, so just a transport ship. Actually, I suppose that then means that, that this design is more than adequate. Boop. Yeah, that's right. That's basically not gonna work. We'll cut that out. Actually, I guess that still could have used the repair packs, but whatever. Now I might have to swap this rare back to an uncommon, but if it's just going to be doing runs between here and Volcanus, should be a problem. What is kind of, no, not a problem per se, but something to keep in mind. Making scaffolding is pretty slow. And it's just never been a problem because, yeah. Actually, do I get a better way of making this? No. The best I get is assembly 3s. Okay. So... Oh yeah, we'll have to send up some combinators. Yeah, I would take a screenshot, but unfortunately, my screenshot utility requires a bit of extra work to put into it, and that would kind of break things. But at the very least, what I can do... Many solars. 14 solars, 13 accumulators. Alright. And I'm basically just going to send up exact quantities, because we've already proven that this thing can do trips perfectly fine. Okay. Oh yeah, 2 collectors, 2 thrusters. Ah. Yep, and there we go. And that's basically all of that. But that, you know, gets me a good amount of the supplies needed already. Oh, okay. Ah, I could only fit 1 thruster. Whatever. We send it. It's a perfectly full rocket, so... Why is my research stopped? Shoot. Oh, no. I forgot to configure this. This is why you have to be careful with sushi. Actually, I guess what I could do as an alternative is... no, mech armor also requires space science. Darn. Yeah, after 2 times, surely I won't forget. There we go. That at least gets me a little bit of space science back into the mix. Oh yeah, true. That's a good point. I could just do that. At least they run. Oh. Not quite what I meant to do. Just give me 1,000 at a time. There we go. At least the labs are mostly working. There's a couple that aren't. There we go. So now it's sending down 1,000 at a time. Less frequent deliveries. I'm not backed up on my purples, so I guess we'll resume the mech. The mech armor. Oh yeah, I guess this now means that Tim Curry now actually has some space. He just had to send down a whole bunch of space science. Here, you know what? Just because all these pinks are getting in the way, we'll switch to the mech armor because we still have tons of electromagnetic. Keep doing that. Oh, wow, okay, cool. I actually did manage to successfully enjam it. Yay. How is the, Yeah, okay. Still suffering the whole 10-second blackout. Alright, yay. The sushi is slowly recovering. Alright, perfect. Well, we're getting a bit of work done on that at least. Oh yeah, I guess I should set up an assembler that makes, substations. What are they? Steel, copper, copper cable. Copper cable's kind of my... Well, I guess it's not too bad. I actually have a decent amount stockpiled. Yes, yeah, the labs do make substations. I don't know if I have any labs, actually, down here. Yes, I do. I have 7 of them. Actually, how's the steel chest doing? Okay, it is filling back up. Oh, yes. So, let's, not forget the whole, putting it into a box so the bots can use it. Alright, cool. So now that'll take care of itself over time. Ah, there we go, cool. We've cleaned up the sushi. And while I'm here, let's, just make sure that this doesn't become a problem. Once I, go to Gleba and back. I can't actually set the filter, because I can't set the filter to things I don't have. So, but I can, at the very least, set the condition. Oh, wait, I already set the condition. I set it like that. Okay, cool. So, yeah, it'll pull out a little bit, but then it just can't deposit onto the belt. Alright, cool. Alright, Gleba briefing. It's a humid, swampy planet with rich, exotic vegetation that can be cultivated with the agricultural tower and processed in the biochamber. You cannot find iron, copper, crude oil, coal, or uranium, but plants provide alternative ways of producing needed items. Most of the items from agriculture come with the added challenge of spoiling over time. Even the science packs have limited lifespan and cannot be stockpiled. Large, five-legged creatures are native species of this planet. Solar panels are weaker, but still usable. And I can actually get to Gleba from any of the 3 planets. In fact, Gleba can go anywhere but the solar system edge and beyond. Okay. Swamp terrain can be landfilled. Good to know. High ground impedes railways, but is needed for agriculture. Died. Okay. 50% solar panel. Solar power. Guess that is a good point. How am I, anticipating to get power here? There's no coal, so boilers will be a problem. Hold on. Nutrients. Yummy value. 2 megajoules. Well, whatever that entails. I guess means, yeah. Since they've got a yummy value of megajoules, I'm going to assume that that's going to be how I make power there. Yeah, might as well tear these down. One word for power. Heat. Ah. Will I be wanting to take heat exchangers with me then? Yeah. Okay, yeah, Yumiko Mash. Okay, this doesn't have a yummy value, it just has a straight up fuel value. So I guess I could burn that. Burn that in some boilers. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's really the thing that I need that I need to know of, you know, that it is something that I can figure out pretty safely on one time on the ground, and not not like something where it's like, oh, you didn't think about it before and now you're in a bit of a pickle. I mean, I guess I'll probably end up sending, a couple accumulators and crap, but, Hold on, let me just slap that in. Put the rest back in the chest. Gleba's no exception. You can build back up, it's just rough. I guess, yeah. Yeah, they're enemies, but they don't get aggressive until I actually start farming. Yeah, well, I did kind of see that that achievement in, like, the Steam list. Kind of a riff on the biter attack one of it stinks and they like it, where you trigger an attack via spores. Which I noted that the various farming stuff counts for that. Okay, so unfortunately, I can't actually get my full bot regimen. Unless I were to loot, loot the bots from the assembly line or from a Riverport. Bit of a shame. I was kind of hoping that, that I could just have some of the construction bots fly over to me. And just be like, alright, I dock here now. Would be even more convenient. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's some space platform foundation here. Alright. It's me another 50. Oh, cool. It's at least gotten some of the things down. Alright, how many belts? Oh, only 57 belts and 44 undergrounds. Wow, there are a lot of undergrounds. How are the pollution and nests? Looks like they did expand back down here, so I guess I'll have to clear that out at some point. Northeast looks like there's probably, you know, some minor attacks every so often, but they've been pretty small. Otherwise, west looks pretty good. Three gigajoules. Still lacking a bit. Oh, that does remind me, Volcanus. These. Copper plates, iron gear wheels, and pipe. Honestly, it's not like I need to mass-produce these, so... the requester chest would be a pretty good fit there. Unfortunately, I don't have any. So, I think... okay. Blah. Gonna put this in a bad spot. Whatever. Putting that there. Let's get the requester chests. A little bit jank, but it'll do. And then we'll grab an assembler. We'll put it down a little ways. It can live here. And there we go. I don't know if we have everything in the... No, we don't have gears or plates. Or copper plates on request. On request. Well, luckily, that's not too hard to fix. Ta-da! Alright, somebody go destroy that. There we go. That should be the power issues taken care of. 8.5 hours we're going for all day. Oh, no, I do need to stop. I'm just having fun playing Factorio, actually. But yes. I think we will more or less call it here. We're getting our science hauler built up. Speaking of, this rocket's ready. I have no idea if I'm sending up too many supplies, but whatever. We'll just command the bots to take care of that for me. Okay, so there are only 2 long-handed inserters. Oh wait, there's 3. 3 long-handed inserters, so I definitely sent too many up. But whatever. I'm gonna get more accumulators, more undergrounds, some pipes. Yeah, next time we'll get that set up, and well, I do kind of want to spend some time putting together an artillery wagon. You know what? Screw it. We'll just slap it down right here, I guess. Ah, that's right. I will need tungsten. And then to make the shells, it is also tungsten, and some calcite, and radars. Ugh. Why does the missile have to know where it is? Why can't it figure that out by just knowing where it isn't? But yeah, so next time I guess we'll, hopefully be able to get some artillery put together. We'll get this hauler. Oh, you know what? Okay, that is a good point. When you fire artillery shells, you do actually get radar coverage. So that is a good point. That is acceptable. So yeah, we'll get this hauler going. We'll give it a slightly, slightly more helpful name. And then, yeah, so, we'll get that going, and, that'll be for hauling stuff like, tungsten. Actually, come to think of it, I wonder if tungsten is even, accessible from space. Here it is. No. Yeah. Alright, so I guess, yeah, you can't do, everything from space, but whatever. So, yeah, well, we'll get the hauler set up. We'll, have it also take care of some, you know, have it haul science, have it haul tungsten plates, have it haul calcite. Actually, I guess, instead of science hauler, a better name would be the Volcanus hauler. Oh yeah, I can give it an icon, which means I can just give it Volcanus. There we go. Oh, the name didn't stick. Oh, because I forgot to hit save. I just hit escape. Alright, whatever. Put it back. There we go. No, it's also called the Volcanus hauler, the science hauler again. There we go. So yeah, we'll get that taken care of next time, and hopefully that'll let us start setting up some artillery wagons, and the plan will just be to start dealing with crap with artillery. But As always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I very much appreciate it, and especially you fellas here. Like, you've been doing a heck of a lot for me. If you haven't already, make sure you've hopped into the community Discord, so notifications when I go live, if you've opted into it, notes about when things change, all that fun stuff. It's all happening there. But as always, thank y'all so much for tuning in. I've been the Palindrome, and I'll see y'all next time. Ta-ta!